She gon' move like a dancer, wondering what's next, knowing I can't answer. No, you just still like the answer. The check never bounced, think I like my banker. She do it without me, think I'm like an anchor. She can do the most, I would never thank her. Got it ready, I'm just waiting on the transfer. Going all the way like I'm Prancer. She gon' break my shirt cause she mad at me. It's a tragedy. If I'm not rich, then I'm about to be. Bro, I might ask for your salary. Running through your mind, burning calories. This is what it's come to. Now I'm staring at the who's giving me junk through. You're stuck on my mind like you're cancer. Doing all that you ask me what I can't do. Flexing what I got, she gon' move like a dancer. Wondering what's next, knowing I can't answer. No, you just didn't like the answer. Good check, never bounce, think I like my banker. She do it without me, think I'm like an anchor. She can do the most, I'll never thank her. Answer. She gon' move it like a dancer. Thinking about what's next, knowing I can't answer. Where you already know the answer. Check never bounce, think I like my banker. She do it without me, think I'm like the anchor. She can do the most, I would never thank her. Got it ready, I'm just stay on the church. Going all the way like I'm Clancer.
Feathers been calling, my enemies stalling, my people been balling, my team we been wildin'. Can't the 100, we use basic tools. Strategies moving where we gotta move. There wasn't no option, no time on the clock, and no setting it back, and we gotta get profit. I'm standing on top of the glory, the road. We was just rebels, ain't do what was told. When they asked me how we leveled up, without us getting stuck, we just muscled up. This game spin, no one gotta tighten up, gotta muscle up, or you will get stuck in this game. I'm balling on top of that mountain, I'm on it, I'm calling my mama to tell her I'm good. I'm surrounded by family like back in the hood. I was falling from grace, I was misunderstood. Hey, the pressure will sit you right down, but I stood up, I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. On the balcony screaming, they just let me be. B had to slow it down, what goes around comes around. Oh, the frequency different now, I was going through different rounds. Hey, it's crazy, the progress is hitting now. Ain't no sitting and lost and found. I found what I lost in a minute now. I was on the wrong path, I admit it now. My only option was to get it now.
I got it on both and I learned from the losses. My failure was friendship, I saw it was costing. Started like everyone had certain tools. Only difference is I knew what to do. Now everyone calling when progress is stalling. My stock is missing, my life it ain't boring. Ain't no more hitting me up when you lose. When it's time to wake up, see you hitting the snooze.
When they ask me how we leveled up, without us getting stuck, we just muscled up. This game spin, no one gotta tighten up, gotta muscle up, or you will get stuck in this game.
is life without pain? I guess I'm growing up. Conquer many mountains, at the top I'm throwing up. My heart lost the war, I don't know who to trust. So I'll sit on my computer till you're wiping off the dust. I guess I'm just forgotten, that's the way I feel. I'll write till I cry, that's just the way I deal. For months I stood still while all you did was peel. Like I was just a scrap that don't deserve to heal. Like why do I keep fighting on my own? It's like they think my heart is made of stone. Pierce it till it breaks and drink the red. Drink the red. Maybe I might heal. Maybe this is real. It's only been 3 years. I'm running out of tears. Maybe I might heal. Maybe this is real this time. Think it's safe to go online. Slowly taking back my life. Maybe I might heal. Maybe this is. Maybe I might heal. Maybe this is. Bridges burn, lessons learned. I keep running around in circles. Just let me fly. I know I'll cry. I'll be alright. It's all okay. It's part of the journey. Maybe I might heal. Maybe this is real. It's only been 3 years. I'm running out of tears. Maybe I might heal. Maybe this is real this time. Think it's safe to go online. Slowly taking back my life. Maybe I might heal. Maybe I might heal. Maybe this is.
Alright, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents, and I timed that just right for the siren in the background to have stopped. Also, speaking of sirens, that was weird. The song that has decided it's going to start playing is Sirens by More Plastic and Amber J, but that's not the important thing. We are here, of course, for Football Manager. But before we get on with our Football Manager story, we are, of course, going to delve into the wonderful holidays around the world today. So, here on Tuesday, the 26th of August 2025, we have National Dog Day. Now, I must remind you, some of these holidays may apply on different dates, because some are day dependent, some are date dependent, and I don't know which are which, and I'm not going to go and research every single holiday around the world. So there is National Dog Day today. We also have Ganesh Chaturthi. I've probably butchered that one, so I apologise to anyone celebrating that if I have. National Cherry Popsicle Day, National Day of Repentance. We also have National, I misread that one, National Spark the World Day. Yes, I did read the R as an N. Also, National Toilet Paper Day, so, you know, that's why we've got a toilet roll right here. And not totally because I use it as tissue, because it's better than tissue, just get 3 pieces of toilet roll, fold them together. Anyway, National Web Mistress Day. That is my new title now. And Onam. We have Onam today, as well as Women's Equality Day. So come and celebrate Women's Equality Day as we manage over in La Liga. And we've got quite the balance. As you can see, I am covering the balance, but our balance is looking pretty good now. So if I move it over here, we are 46, call it 47 million in the red, but we have a 60 million transfer budget left at the moment. Current profit is 28 million euros for the month. This season, 127. I guess it's... Oh, maybe it is from this season. Wow. Last season, we made 57 total. Currently 127, but, you know, our expenses will eat into this 127. We do also have some outgoings, right? Yeah, we are currently about to get 13 million for our backup goalkeeper. And... It is July. Dang, we need to get some more outgoings on the go. Giovanni's set for a loan. Everyone's playing. So these two are staying. Ben is going to be staying. McCassie. I need to get McCassie really on the move. It's this group here. Not you. He's a youngster we brought up. So, squad... Oh, Middlesbrough make Cornwall offer. From the start. So we've got our player registration. So let's clear this out. Let's do it bit by bit. So McRae is of course going to be our starting goalkeeper. Gracia at the moment is our current goalkeeper, so I will register him. But that will probably default back to Vidal. Unless I pick someone new up. In defense, we have on the left hand side there is Shim. Oh. Callum Doyle, how good are you at left back? Okay, I might risk it. Because I think Shim I might be able to loan out. I think we go with Doyle. Since I did just bring him in. Doyle's backup at the moment is Roth. Although I am in two minds whether to keep him around. We then have on the right hand side... Wait. Have I been using... Oh no, I've been using a middle. Good. So on the right hand side is Mira. We then have Carl Mayer as his official backup at 18 years of age. And yeah, that's that side. Centre. Now we only have 23 we can register, so effectively it is someone to cover every position plus an extra. Oh. So... Shoot, did I use my other extra? 2, 4, 6 are registered. Yeah, I've registered more than one, more than two. Two more of these. No? Two? Wait, who? I'm sorry. Who are the 6 registered? 3, 6. Left, goalkeeper. Oh, wait, 2. Oh, I did register 2 goalkeepers. Straight away, didn't I? Wow, my brain is a puddle right now. So, we've got 2 left backs, 2 centre back. 4 centre backs. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 are our registered centre backs. Our central midfielders are going to be Mubarak and Lokic at the moment. We have Kirkland as a backup alongside... Ooh, Tero or Half? Oh no, Half plays on the left, doesn't he? Atero is the backup. Mainly because of this problem. Lorenko is unfortunately Not registerable. Wait, I just realised a little issue. I've just noticed a little issue already. Wait, what? I thought Grigorjev was under our foreign player limit as well. Well, I was worried for no reason. Okay, let's just go position by position again. Sorry about that. Right. Goalkeepers, set. Left back. Doyle instead of Shim. And Tom. I will find Shim a reasonable loan. Mira and Maya. Centre back. Suarez, Hugo, Van Meer and Zaya. Actually, I wonder if Shim could play in the middle, or Doyle play in the middle. No, because I want to get Zaya's registration. So let's not do that. Eklund as the backup to Mubarak. Then Lukic. Do I make Kevin the backup to Lukic? Because Kevin is definitely better than Atera, right? Do I need Atera for homegrown in Champions League? Because I would like my Champions League and my club, my league team and my Champions League team to be my same team. Homegrown status. So club. Yeah. I need either Half or Atero in the squad. To get the 4 in. And Half is not going to get in as a backup on... Ooh, actually. Nah, he hasn't developed quite yet. I think it's a case of Atero keeps the spot. Right, Atero. Where you at? So, midfield, centre. Atero gets the backup spot. Then attacking mid centre, we have Ben, who's currently injured, with a backup of Ochoa, because he's got more growth than Kevin. On the left hand side is going to be, of course, Dorman, who absolutely shredded it last year. Laranaga's going to come in for registration, which means Dumaz is going to have to find an alternative home. Grigorjev is going to be backed up by Bodson. Bodson, our new winger on that side. Are you scared? Nope. And Vidal has the backup of Jakubko. And maybe we'll register Francis as well. So we've got 3 striker options. Right, players registered. Not allowed to play for lower teams. Players stand on a free transfer can be registered anytime. Players registered for reserve don't need to be registered in order to play in the main team. Send the rest on to the reserves. Send them to the reserves. Oh, that's actually a cheeky way of doing that. I'm not sure Bruno would be too happy down in the reserves. Oh, but what about our young... I think Zaya would be fine down in the reserves, right? That would be a workaround. We'll send Zaya down to the reserves, and then we can register Bruno in his spot. You're always thinking of... Yeah, let's try that. Because he's only sitting on the bench anyway, so the worst case scenario is... Right, Bruno comes in. So the ones not registered are these. But I imagine all of them could happily play in the reserve. Wait, maximum squad size? Oh, 23 outfield players, 25 squad size. Okay, we're fine. I guess Dumas will get a spot for now. And... Sorry, Shim. Shim's not going to go down a division. Well, go down to our reserves. McCassie, I don't imagine, would be too happy going down to our reserves either. To be loved. Oh. I will leave those two slots open, but it will probably be like Dumas and Kevin. If I do assign them. Or maybe Dumas or Kevin with an additional player. Be loved. Right, let me just have a little look at this for Champions League. So we would have Atera registered. We are missing Vidal. I know that for sure, no? Vidal and Half. So I need one of these registered, really. Because one of these is going to be... So you know what, Half? You're in. So yeah, I've got one slot to really pick between these or add an additional. Because the Terror is registered, Half, Larinaga. Javi doesn't have a spot though, does he? No, I don't have an extra spot. I know I don't need to register these for the league. But... That's how tight things are. I'll need them two in Champions League for registration. So I'll need 4 for club. And you 2, you 4. Xavi misses out. It goes like... Ooh, like no further. Right. Okay, so Shim we're going to try and get a loan for. Dumas, McCassie, Javi, probably Paredes we're going to try and sell. Him, Alessa we're probably going to sell as well. Zaya can either go to the youth team. No, he's going to the youth team. There is no two ways around it. I was going to say he can go to the youth team or go out on loan, but we need him to stay at the club to get his homegrown status. So... look back, never let go. So move him to the B team. And I'm certain holding you loving me. Well, that works out well because it means I can actually use our really good Cam. The problem is our really good Cam now hasn't had any practice because I've been planning around not being able to use our really good Cam. Deep Line Playmaker. So this is the A team. A. Yes. And then we do our fun little swap everyone across. Look no further. One answer to... I should get a... Oh, we have a good young goalkeeper. Don't we? Wait, why did I just move Kevin in there? Lauren Agger should be there. I'm so confused what I just did there. Let me just move that back to A. In different cities, falls apart. Oh, I just fat fingered one of them, didn't I? That's fine. California. So Roth in there. Lucky. Kirkland. Oh, I need to swap Shim as well. Shoot. I've been using Shim. A-team. Callum Doyle. Callum Doyle in, Shim out. Hasten for a while. So save. A-team, we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually after. So many fat fingers. Right. You're in. 1, 2. Oh. Grigorjev and Mayer are starting to get a nice link up. Shame that's going to be disrupted in a second because one of them is in the first string and the other's in the second string. But Kevin's registered, Lauren Agger. Oh shoot, no, Kevin didn't register, is he? That's fine. He's second string cover right now. This California. That I don't know how. Take a plane for many miles. Right, and then that's the B team. This is Sky. Oh, the fact that Lukik's going to be in our second string is insane. Also, Zaya were really squeezing him in. I'm on the other side. Right. Wait, who am I? I mean, I would be open to the idea of learning you up. Oh, right. That one's less risky. Let me risk that one a second. Right, Shim. I'm sorry. I love you to bits, Shim. But I need to loan you out. Alright. I need to loan you out, buddy. And I need to transfer you guys. Oh, dang. I finally found a show. Potential issue with McCassie. Finally. Look. Look, I'll find you a new club. That's Dimas, look. Look. I'll offer you as soon as possible. I've literally been offering you both out anyway. This doesn't really change anything. In the spotlight. Shim is wanted on loan by several clubs. Step in the spotlight, finally on a show. Transfer. Offer for transfer. Okay. Do. I didn't leave it long enough. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, let's get through these warm-up games. Speaking of warming up, it's 27.6 degrees in here. So, I feel like it's going to be quite toasty by, 7-8. Your first division squad is notable from the absence of Kevin, McCassie, Dumas, who were presumably omitted as a result of rules and regulations. How much of a blow is that to your plans? Look, the rules are there and it's disappointing for everyone, but we'll just have to get on with things as best as we can. Alright, rules are rules. Step in the spotlight, finally. But yeah, had to leave good old Kevin out. He's a solid little player. In fact, Kevin, do I want to sell you or do I want to loan you out? Currently, he's providing me some very handy cover. Actually, who is using my... Oh, my other goalkeeper. We will register Kevin when this guy gets sold. Ooh, I said that. I could promote our B team goalkeeper, who is an absolute beast, and I would love to use him in the cup games. Give McRae a little bit of a rest. Goalkeepers never get tired in this game, though. At least not under my management. I don't kill my goalkeepers. We drew? B team, do better. Especially now you've got Zaya available. Let go. Sure. What, you don't value yourself at 29.5 mil? Sure, 25 works for me. We settled on that price because you set that price. Alright. Alicante, that is a little under his valuation. But I'm not insulted by it. And he is 25 years of age. He does have a little growth in him, but not particularly useful to me. So yes, you can have him for that. If he wishes to go to you, you can have him. Right, Gayol. Gayol is sitting in our B team. Gayol, do you have anything that you're particularly doing in the B team? Are you unassigned down in the B team? Gayol is unused. I need to put Zaya into the team as well. Right, so I'm open to Gayol. Also, Newcastle's going after our goalkeeper. Thankfully, our backup one, not our starter. Because our starter is not for sale. Will you pay his wage, please? Or give me some sort of financial contribution? No. Well, he might as well sit in my team if you're not going to contribute anything financially. Newcastle. You cheeky buggers. They're giving me a 20% sell fee. If you... Wait, was that... Profit, alright. Alright, Newcastle, please take him because I would like a 50% profit from the sell on of him. Dun, 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 dun. Let me take you for a ride, for a ride. And we're being fair to the keeper as well. We're actually giving him some time to play during pre-season. So these clubs are actually going to get someone who's reasonably fit. Shim and... Wait, is Diaz registered to my main squad? No, it's registered to my B squad. Why is he showing up on here then? Oh, because I've lost him in the team still. Tonight, let me take you for a ride, for a ride. You guys, I would like to offer for transfer these 5 players, please. We're still waiting for potential loans from you. Oh. Let me take you for a ride. Ooh. Tonight. Right, Zaya, can you please come in and do your role? Thanks. Right, I should save that again as the B team just to make sure it remembers it. Because it can be goofy with stuff like that. Ooh. Right, so you're getting your favourite number. Paredes wants free. Paredes is not getting free. You want number 8. Is 8 free? 8 is free, you can have 8. Both of you want 14. Well, Larinaga gets priority. And then all of you don't mind your numbers, so... You're more like a 4. You look more like a 5. Mira, you can have number 3. Bodson, number 33. 16. If I have to give you guys numbers. Wait, number 7's available. Bodson. Bodson. Number 7, baby. Also, number 10's available for Dorman. Dorman, you're not taking 10 though, you're taking 11. I'm sorry, you get 11. Have 10. You want 10, you can have 10. A rare number change in this team. Kevin can have number 9. Macassie can have 11. You can have 33. Javi Paredes. Paredes 12, which is a really odd number. And you can have 46. I don't know, I just think like number 12 just doesn't look right on a shirt. It's one of them weird ones. Just looks a little goofy. There's certain numbers in my brain that are just like, nah. Usually in that like 10 to 30 range. There's certain numbers where I'm like, 28, 27 looks solid, you know? Even 21's not too bad, but like 19? Do you want to be like numbers 19, 18 kinda? You know, it's just certain numbers just look goofy to me. I would hate to be assigned like number 19 as an outfielder. It would just feel weird. Give me 18 if you're going to give me one of them odd numbers. And I mean odd in the weird term, not as in odd or even. I wanna be like 15. Just doesn't feel right. 1-0. 1-0 against Granada. Against Hello Mother, Hello Father, here I am at Camp Granada. Gotta do better. Oh shoot, I put the B team out, didn't I? Justify. Whoops. Yeah, I did. I put the B team out, so I was too busy fixing the bloody B team. Right, I don't wanna. It's fine. The A team can play in this one. I don't wanna be. In fact, I'll let the A team probably catch up. A team can play both of these and then go into the Villarreal game. La lonely, la 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 lonely, I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be. Nora. McRae's a Man U target. Well, they're not having him. We're powerless to resist if they pay $500 million. Alright? Man U, you can have him if you pay his 583 million release clause. Alright? That goes for all the teams chasing him. Man U, Chelsea, Arsenal, Liverpool. Actually, I'm not sure about Arsenal. I know Man U, Liverpool, Man City. I'm pretty sure all made active bids for him. Torres asked to discuss future. João Torres, look. No, they won't offer enough money. I mean, I would take 200 for him. No, I'm not even going to ask for that. I will literally say $180 % of profit from next sale. For you, baby, baby. Right, Shim has many loan offers. Villarreal's been cheeky. Newcastle and Benfica. $900k. 925. I'm sorry, but that element is a must. Can play cup matches. Can play against those. No, we cannot. Alright, you'll give me 1 mil. You'll go 175. A squad player. Regular. We'll get out of here, Newcastle. Yeah, dinguses. Sorry, Villarreal. Well, and then there was one. Congratulations, Benfica, on loaning half of your team from me. Benfica is now the official B team of Atletico Madrid. I'm pretty sure that's either the third or fourth good player that they've loaned from me. We will see them in European football and half of their starting lineup will be us. except when they play us, Benfica won't be able to play us very well because half of their team won't be fit. They'll have to pull all of our players out for the game against us. Now I'm hoping we get Benfica in a lot of cup competitions. Oh, that's such a dirty way of doing it. It's the Chelsea strat. You buy up the players, but you loan them back out, so then you have the capital to reinvest in buying more players to then loan back out. And you just start loaning, effectively making all the other big teams loan your players. So the vast majority of big teams are loaning players that then can't be used against you, and then obviously week in, week out they're going to be using the loaned player. Where the hell did that go? Something flew at my forehead. Kept safe and sound. Right, accept. Giovanni loans. Right, Giovanni is out on loan. Another bit of Deadwood out of the club. At least temporarily. Makassi. That. Anderlecht. 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 I know I got him on a free transfer. But Anderlecht. You're way off the mark with that one. Way off the mark. 23.5 for Dumas. Around me, let you down. He's 27. He's not getting any younger. Visible. Right, Bomber. You will only pay 23.5 for Dumas. Right. Look, I will drop the asking price to 30. With profit of next sale on him, alright? Makassi. I will. It's underrated. Anyone willing to pay me 35 for you with profit percentage? Give me half of the profit of any future sale and we'll got a deal. Because the thing is, if Dumas goes to Bournemouth at 27, he could play for Bournemouth for a couple of years, play well, and then get a transfer. And I reckon he can maintain his value pretty reasonably. One more. Halifax City. In fact, what I'll do is I'll A-team this one, then the next one will be a nice little mix. Yes to the yes now. Francis, absolutely no interest in signing a new contract. Well. Now for Zavi. Yeah, okay. Burritos. Yep, okay. Right, off those 4 for transfer. I push it to the edge now. Who is close to expiration? You're obviously running out this year. We have you guys, Doyle. Want your body? I want your body. Oh. Alright. Let's go, B team. Comeback victory, baby. Comeback victory. Halifax City. Halifax City. And then we've got Mara. Lisa, can I have some more? Huh? So we can finally kick off the season. Benfica. Seriously. Benfica. Is your whole recruitment strategy to just try and raid me as much as humanly possible? Is that your strategy for this winter? Because Esparza, Pisano, Montel, and Shim is currently due to go on loan to you as well. That'll be 4, probably starters. Like, Shim should definitely be starter. Yeah, these 2 are starting. I don't know why you're playing him at DM, but whatever. Esparza is on the bench. God, I wonder how much they're paying out to other clubs. I mean, they're paying a massive chunk, so just me. Right, regular bonuses, no. Big bonus. Josh Knorr, brother of Jacob South. No offers to Liverpool. Wait, who did they lose 2-1 to in a friendly?
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide.
Okay,
Hold tight,
that was convincing.
hold tight,
10-0.
dripping light.
Good job, A-team.
All because
Because of you. Jim set to move on loan to Benfica. On you to make me move. Right, Jim has gone on his loan, which now means Benfica have a total. Right, I'm curious if he's already got his place in their first team, right? What? Wait, they've got Salinas on loan from Chelsea. Interesting. Yeah, I'm surrendering. This is insane. So they're paying me 3.3, 5.8. Call it 6 million to have these 4 on loan. 6 of this 9 million is just paying loans to me. And then they have this one from Chelsea as well. That's a lot of money out on loans. It's almost like we're doing fraud with this, with Benfica. Benfica is allowing us to do some dodgy transfers. Make me. Right, look. Juventus would fit in stand 11, only interested if other targets are available. I don't know why we've got this 70 mil on him though. I don't think we're going to shift him for 70 mil considering he's in his last year. And it is the start of Augustus. Wolves make Suarez offer. You're trying to buy my starting centre back for 76 mil when we've told you he's valued at 95. Carlos. Alright, you're willing to offer me a little bit of money. A little bit. Now, Alois. Currently injured. Not playing. Myself. Call your name. Call your name. It costs me 100 per month. You're offering me just under half of that. How about we make it half and I let you have him? Calling you. Okay. Gets him off the books. Gets a little bit of his money off the books. It's not ideal, but it gets a little bit, just a smidgen. Right, Rangal. Bentley Road 1.5 from this. That's fine. It's virtually nothing. The Remaker. I have no idea who that is. I'm not sure whether I should be offended or happy at that one, but hey. Absolutely boiling though, I know that. Call your name, I find myself. Yeah, this clear out's not going as well as I would have hoped. Francis. Right. Can we please take this imaginary 70 million fee off you? And I will offer you out. You're not being sold. Dumas. Look, again. I'm going to take this imaginary fee off you. And then I'm going to offer you out. Macassie. Again, let's take the imaginary fee off you and offer you out. And just see what offers come in. Because we have people interested. We know Anderlecht's willing to pay about 15 mil. Juventus should be able to offer a little more than that. Calling your name, calling your name. Right, again, Breeders. I'm not set on this 12 million fee, so just offer him out for an undisclosed amount. Offer you out for an undisclosed amount. Come on. Because they're just going to be sat there unregistered otherwise. Nothing to do. Ah! Yeah, there's my tiny brain coming into action. Actually, speaking of tiny brain, what's my IQ today? That's not my IQ today. Streamlabs is lying. My brain's a puddle. Is it? It might be a little nearer on the sass. It might be a little nearer. Just a little bit nearer on the sass. But I don't think it's got my IQ right today. Who knows? Maybe I am going to make some big brain decisions. And you will overcome. Like getting rid of our backup goalkeeper to Newcastle. No. Simply no. Also, I love how he forced me to put a price on him. And this is a ridiculous price we came up with. Like a fee. But he is a starter. He is one for the future, and I'm not sending him out on loan for free. I want him to get his homegrown status, and then I'll start promoting him for the different teams. Because we're trying to get a conveyor belt of youth players working the way up. I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I don't know why, but your chat box just goofed the chat out there for some reason. That's so weird. Alright. I guess Harry agrees with Rainmaker. Will survive. Right, so Gracia is out, but we do get 50% sell on, so as much as the upfront money sucks, they're going to be paying me in installments, they're going to pay me more overall eventually. And yeah, I don't need the money right this second because, quite frankly, our team is in a good little spot and we're currently on 69 million transfer. Now, we are 41 in the red, but know, just throw that in the bank and we're good to go. 132 profit at the moment. 1.2 million wage available. That's nice. That is very nice. Yeah, I probably should do, to be fair. I'll be honest, I don't care too much about who's playing certain roles as long as they're doing a good job of it. I've never looked at the Riddler and gone, I need to see him in something else. So I've never bothered. You know, going, oh, it's him. If you look, an approach for Lucas. What is Lucas doing then? So Lucas, again, under 19s. This is the problem with having a bunch of players, is not knowing who is where. So you are my backup. No, you're not going anywhere then. Nope. Nope. He can develop in my youth team because your team is about the quality of my youth team. Your Portuguese second division. No offense to the Portuguese second division, but it's probably on par with my youth team. In fact, with the players I paid to bring into my youth team, when I've been going, oh, I'll spend 7 million on a random youngster, I'm pretty sure the quality of my youth team is probably beyond that. My youth team could probably play in the Portuguese first division. Probably get relegated. Look at playing it. Especially now we've loaned Benfica 4 very talented players, 2 of which are definitely world class. Anderlecht have... I need to ignore this valuation. I do. I do need to ignore this estimated valuation. I need to bite the bullet and accept that I brought him on a free transfer. Me selling him for that is not going to lose me any money. You know, we've had 2 loans out where I've got 3 million back. He costs me 30k a week. Right. So it cost me about $1.5 million-ish a year. So these are basically just paid for him. So yeah. That basically pays for him. That's given us probably 15 mil of profit out of nothing. It's cheap, but and it's probably going to upset the board because he's definitely worth more. But I'm down to sell him. Interested amongst close rooms. We're looking at players. Believe preferred choice would the phone. Why do none of them consider a deal viable? Oh my god, he's got up to 84. A teardrop has to go. Here's an idea. Stop pushing his price so high. Fuck. Just make me an offer. I don't care what the offer is, just make me an offer. If you're interested in the player, tell me what you can afford, and I will tell you if it's viable, and if not, how we can adjust it to make it potentially work for both of us. You know? But I'm not. Nah. Atletico stroll to success 5-0. Alright, so our team is all ready to go for the season, hopefully. I should check on our reasonably sharp. Pretty much everyone who's starting is sharp. Bruno's lacking, but that was self-inflicted. Same with Callum Doyle. Hugo should be sharp though. I don't know if Hugo has not managed to end up sharp. Wait, I can't work my way around it like that. Bugger. Right, well, guess Lynn's out. Kevin... You're not registered, right. What on F is this bench? Right, Vidal. Get up there. You go down there. Francis wants out, so in fact I'm gonna do that. Francis, you're getting deprioritized if you're gonna push to be out of the club. Kevin's not registered, but Taro is. Although, actually no, sorry. Kevin, we are going to... Ooh. Ooh, no we're not. Sorry Kevin, you're not getting registered. I've decided I'm going to buy a centre-back. We're going to buy a centre-back who we can actually register. Yeah, because I could register you for this free slot. But... I think we'll let Zaya just sit in the B team a little bit. Which is really mean, but it serves him right for not having his homegrown status yet. He's got 1 year. We got 1 year of Zaya being unavailable because he's still classed as a foreign player. Defense center. Actually, you know what? I am open to him being a little older. We'll go. Do I want to reinvest these sorts of sums though? 26 ball winning. 19-year-old. Oh, that's the guy who was at Sevilla. Dang, yo. Kinda cheap, huh? The Italian. He was playing at Southampton. Alright. You bought him from Southampton. They didn't make much on him. Big game player, consistent. He won't come to us though, I just... Yeah, 25... 35, 36. My brain wants to say 25, it's like... Ooh. Boskovic, we used to have him. Feyenoord, 24 years of age. He's only 5'10". Okay. Let's put my minimum rule for a centre back. They need to be 6'2". I don't want anyone short at centre back. Yeah, it really is just him. Wait, where did goalkeeper sneak in? Yep. That's fine. You sneaky little... Oh, that could be an interesting acquisition. 22 years of age. Nice. Foreign player limit though. I need someone who's EU national, please. Because I can't afford anyone on foreign player limit. That I can do this. Anyone with potential? Atlanta, 2.5. "19-year-old prepares the left." So his heading isn't the best, but he's got great positioning, great marking, great tackling. Decent jump on him. Pacey, strong, solid on both feet. Don't know if he likes big games, but he is going to be a bench guy, so it's not too bad. He's brave, composure's on the fence. I don't think he's amazing, but I don't think he would necessarily be a detriment to us. He had a rough time going up into their main team. We go crashing down. We could bring him home. There's a guy at Plymouth, an 18-year-old centre-back. Greek. He's unhappy. Oh. Okay, you look really nice. You interest me more. You interest me way more. Again, you've not really done much for Plymouth, have you? You struggled in the Premier League, you've gone down to the Championship, and you're struggling in the Championship. But it's okay, you can come and be on my Champions League bench. They believe Plymouth will want 24 to 36. He wants 36 to 48.5. That's reasonable. Waves come crashing down. Right, welcome to the conveyor belt, buddy. Right, Plymouth, would you take 27.5? Just straight 27.5. I need to remove and exclude these before you even bother asking me about them. That was easy negotiations. See you, Harry. Okay, Edu Costi just not only got his message blocked, but has now decided to get himself banned. Great idea. Andropoid. Oh, sorry about this. Submit. Now, I will say one thing. Twitch will get to that guy very quickly. Automod, good job on the catch. Good catch, Automod. Right, so Gravitas off new centre back. If we're not buying first team players, I should probably get some youngsters for the development side. We need a terror for Reg. Actually, who are the best players who we don't own who are trained at this club? Is there someone I can bring back who would benefit the team? Trained at Real Madrid, at Atletico Madrid. Right, golden oldie. You know, bring back a legend. No, there's no legend still, lad. The best player was Diallo. That went. Tebe's still playing. He's fair one. Calero, who is the young wingback who never really did it. Sold him for 6 mil. I be rolling and looking like this. This. Looking like this. Honda, right winger. Don't look bad. Decent composure. Not got the best crossing. Alvaro, currently at Shakhtar Donetsk. I like it like this. 27. No, because it'd be Bodman you'd have to replace, and he ain't replacing Bodman. Sam Wizkid. Armaz. Again, if we brought Armaz in, Armaz, who would you be replaced? Oh, actually, yeah, Armaz, 6'3". It's his composure. He lacks the composure. That's Armaz's problem. We'll let them live with the £4.5 million problem. Like this. Please keep. I should really be researching strikers anyway. For when Francis inevitably gets sold. Bum, bum, bum. Right, so time to sign our Plymouth Argyle centre back. That's a sentence. No and no. You greedy sod. Look, I will give you 45 off the rip. Remove this. Remove and exclude this. You can have 55 after 20 games. Your minimum fee release clause is going to be ridiculous. You're stuck here now, alright? In fact, you know what? How about we just say I give you 60 right now. 3-year option. You are one greedy sod. Look, I will give you 85. Stay at Plymouth. Stay at Plymouth. It's as simple as that. I don't need you. I do not need you that badly. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Right, do we have... Oh shoot, I didn't put the... Right, jumping reach... Is there anything else? No. Right. Don't need crossing, mark and tackling... I would like composure... Positioning would be nice. Heading would be nice. Light me up, Jamie. Look, just make sure you're a solid 10 on all these. Alright. Not trained at the club. You just need to make sure that you're an EU national who plays at centre back. Inner South, 33 years of age. Oh my god. Hey Newcastle, you want to sell me your ancient centre-back who still is not a big game player? That's insane. How are you not a big game player in any way? What's his wipe rate out of curiosity? 13. Right. I'm curious. Percentage profit from next sale, remove. Percentage of next sale, remove. $46. You want 55? Remove. 48.5. Flat 50. Make it simple. PSG flat 50. The fact that they're willing to sell you though, buddy. They're willing to sell you for 50 mil to me right now, and just keep that in mind. Alright, who is in that like 15 to 18 high valued that we don't know yet? Right, give us full reports on those, specifically this guy from Porto, who his composure's a little low. I was going to bring this guy into the youth team. I might bring him into the main team now. Ooh, Fiorentina, 17-year-old, 24 million. No negotiation, just plonk it on the desk. He's more of a midfielder. Got good decision making, very brave. He's 5'11". Shoot, I didn't put my height restriction on, did I? Sorry, you need to be at least 6'2". Them the rules. We only accept tall players for this job. Maybe I do just go back in for him. Jonathan Clark from Bermuda. Fine, fine. Let's just go with any age. Not paying that much though. Shabani, that's a throwback. Elton Shabani, our former Kosovan centre back, hasn't been doing that much for Leeds. We're being honest. He hasn't been the player people expect him to be. Who do the big boys want? And by the big boys, I totally mean Wolves. Because Wolves apparently are after everybody. Oh, 6'2", good heading, 17 jumping. Give me the deets on this guy. Wanted by Fulham. Wanted by Fulham. Wanted by PSG. That's more like it. Day 25. And can play in central mid. Good marker, good tackler. Not the best header. Good positioning though. He's decent. He's got good decision making, good concentration, good composure. He's very brave. He's a very brave boy. Pat him on the head. PSG's made a 30 odd million bid for you. At 31. You are 27. Alvarez, 18 bravery. Big games, consistent. 27 years of age. Would be Banish. Matches the club's desired signing targets. Almansa. He's the one I was questioning because of his decision making, right? Because of his composure not being quite as high as I would like it. Ortega. Oh, you're looking good. You're looking fine. $25. Right, let's get some of these checked out. How injured are you? 2 to 4 weeks. Now I'm good. I said that. I can wait 2 to 19 brave. Yeah. You know what? I'll give you a scout. Miftari, 22 years of age. Ooh, a lot of mystery around you, buddy. You're also Fae, which is getting a little old. Oh, you're English. Don't know you croaked him though. Roberto Jimenez. Pospo from Switzerland. 6'4". Pospo might be a good little addition. I mean, you're not bad. I could do with someone who thrives in big games, though. That's what I will say. If I can bring another one in who can thrive in big games, someone who can be an interchangeable piece at the back if one of my centre-backs is not having a particularly good time, that would actually be quite handy. Music. I'm sorry, I've just got to check you out because of that name. That's quite the name, bud. Quite the name indeed. Imagine having music as your last name. 6'3", does prefer to play further up, but that's fine. Great anticipation, I love that. Do you? Oh, and you work hard. You are pay free, which is a bit of a drawback. I don't particularly want to pay 30 million for a 33-year-old. I get inside, but right, let's let some of those scout reports come in. It's my might find someone we really like in that pile. Choose a captain for the season. Well, Mubarak and McRae are both starters. Mubarak and McRae are both very good at what they do. McRae is currently the vice captain. Keep him as vice captain. Mubarak is the captain. He will stay as the captain. Confirmed choice. No change. Don't break what doesn't need fixing. You know, don't break it for the sake of it. Don't you know that my hands are getting tired, but Right, Colin is currently sitting in the B team, but he is a starter, right? Didn't I start Colin the Caterpillar? Colin. Where the heck is Colin? I'm blind. There, he's a sub. So, no, you don't get to loan him. Sorry, Valladolid. You're playing at the same level as my B team, and I think he's going to be more useful overall as my sub. It's not worth me degrading my bench if you're not even giving me 100% of his wage for one. No, I wonder back when you're alone. Think twice when you're outgrown. Take and hold me back, 'cause I won't be there. I wonder back when you're alone. When you're outgrown. 'Cause I won't be there. I won't look back. Villarreal's timbering talk with Barton. Cause I won't look back. I can't believe our left back situation worked itself out anyways. Like, Shim happily going out on loan to Benfica is perfect. And it was the truth. On the back when you're alone. No offers for Francis. Interest thought to be high amongst believed preferred choice to move to Juventus. Cause I won't be there. Look, I'll transfer list him. Alright. In fact, I'm going to transfer list several players. You're listed. Take and hold me back. Cause I won't be there. Won't look back. Look. All of these. Alright, all of them. Laurinaga's got a knock, which is really annoying. Look back. Tonight. Look back. Right, you're listed. McCassie is listed. Javi is not listed. Readers is now listed as well, and you are We dreaming, dreaming, dreaming. Are we dreaming? Do 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 do. This guy's so greedy. How much are we paying our subs? Squad view 50, 80. Tom's getting 210. I don't mind going to like the 125 range, 120. How does Almanza compare with... Right, Almanza. We'll compare you to Almanza, please. I'd like to know the comparison of the two of you. So 2, 1, add another 3 on, so 4, 8, 6, loses 3, so 3. 4 more composure though, so he's up to 7, 8, 7, gains 5 on jumping, 12, 11, 10. He's 10 better, but he has literally no flair, but he doesn't need flair. He's a centre back. I don't need him to be flary. You know? Kind of blind. He's a bit of a blind centre back. I don't know how that's going to affect him. Are we dreaming, dreaming? Look. I will remake the offer. And I will offer him a... He wants to be a pain in my backside. I will offer him a better contract. Ooh. I think his team's negotiation stance was a bit dickish, but hey. Are we dreaming, dreaming? Man, dreaming. Are we dreaming? Like, I wish the contracts would have a bit more back and forth, you know? Rather than, oh yeah, I had a couple of back and forths with you and I give up. Like, no, if I take this out, you put something else in. Or push the amount up, you know? Don't do that just like once and I go, nah, get bothered now. Okay. Oh, that's on him. Are we dreaming? Are we dreaming, dreaming? The cranky little 18-year-old. Are we dreaming, dreaming? Are we dreaming, dreaming?
They may be in obscure places, they may be alone, they may be poverty-stricken, they may be in the midst of riches, but you can always be sure the
Yes, you have got Faticanti from Real Madrid. So Real Madrid has got even more weak. They lost Donnarumma. They lost Doyle. They've now lost Faticanti. I'm not sure who Real Madrid's recruiting, but they're losing a lot of talent. And if I could, I would poach their striker, but their striker is way too expensive. Alright, let's have a little look at Real Madrid's transfers. I'm curious. So, they've loaned 4 players out and lost Faticanti. They've brought in Diego Costa on a free transfer to go in goal. Okay, I guess that fills their Donnarumma problem, kinda. They bought a defender to replace Doyle, who doesn't like big games. They brought another defender in who likes to play on the right but can't cross. At least he likes big games and is consistent. Consistently bad at crossing. He might be more use for them in the middle. And then they brought in the good young centre-back who can play all the way up the middle. I actually really like this signing, but these have flaws in them, and you're just a replacement for Donnarumma. Meanwhile, lost all to me on a free. Napoli picked up Donnarumma on a free. They've tried filling the holes, but I don't know if they have necessarily filled the holes. Oh, call me Gandalf. What's Barcelona been doing? Barcelona has done no transfers. I don't know how I feel about that. Complete this sale. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. So there's no change at Barcelona. Now, our transfers. You know? We do a bit of compare and contrasting. A lot of people sent out on loan. So, we got rid of one of our B team goalkeepers. These are all deadwood. Backup goalkeeper and backup right mid are the biggest names missing. But he never played, and he played occasionally. But to replace Diallo, we now have Wait, why's Mira not on this one? Is he on this one? Mira. Yeah, Mira, because he came in late. Mira replaces him. Look at that. It's because it just squeezes in, so... Wait. Yeah, Feder 7th. He just squeezed in. Along with a couple of these other transfers in. Which are the youth team players, and Doyle, and this kid who was got on a free transfer and we've already sent him out on loan. So yeah. We brought in Mira to replace a little bit of Diallo, who is a much better player. Gracia we're not replacing, per se, but it's not something we're going to particularly miss. We brought in Bodson, who's going to increase the quality of the team. Vandermeer's increasing the quality of the team on the right hand side and centre back respectively. These are all youngsters who are building us for the future. You know, we've made forward strides. I feel like Barcelona hasn't really moved, and neither has Real Madrid. Real Madrid at best have gone sideways, might have gone backwards a little bit. What you said, and in my head, who's bidding for you? Real Madrid. Do we scupper Real Madrid's plans and go in for him? Because he's a centre back who is consistent and likes big games. Head in my head. In my head. That you said. And I'm still weighing that up. I know, considering its price, it's not something I should be weighing up, but I am. And every word that you said. Not known to be a big game player. What about the Barcelona one? He's out injured at the moment. Like a domino. I think we challenged Real Madrid for his signature. Your name. Consistent and likes big games. 33 years of age, so. Chew! Who's very expensive. Oh! The Danish kid is very consistent, very much a big game player. 26 years of age, so a little bit of experience, but not really old. And he's an absolute giant. Max opponents tightly knocks ball past, tries to play way out of trouble, stays back at all times, refrain from taking long. I like him. He suits my style, he's solid. Yeah, you'd be a solid squad player. You're a bit expensive on your contract. Ooh, bish bosh. He's a bit one-footed. Yeah. A 3-3. He's basically Hugo, to be fair. One night stand, more and outs. Oh, leave me alone. You know what? For a season or so, yeah, we can bring you in. Maybe we lose 20 mil on you. Maybe you play really well as a sub and increase your value. I think the likelihood is your value goes down by a little bit, but we've got a little bit of interest in him. Right, is ecstatic to hear they're going to want 70 to 85 million. Are they insane? That's nowhere near his value. And you're going to want a crazy wage. Oh no, 70 to 85 is his value. Came with a warning. Yeah, because you would be interchangeable with Hugo. Right, let me just compare you with Hugo. Hugo, because I'm kind of curious to who would actually take priority out of you two. Down, go around. 3, 4, 5. 3, 1, loses 2, so 1, loses 2, so 1, loses 2, so 1, loses 2, so 1, 5, alright, loses 4, so 3, 4, Hugo is 4 better than him. Hugo is marginally better. What's my registration? I can register another half a mil. Another mil. Which is good. I can register another million a week. So we've got 5.5. So that, you know, 500,000 for him, 500,000 for whoever goes in the... Well, he would be the one going in that spot, so... Like this for good. So yeah, he would be a very good interchangeable player. They're both very comparable. The general stats, he's better than Hugo. 6'5", Hugo's a little taller, he's more right-footed, Hugo's more left. Maybe even have both of them together. Question. if one of you is a ball-playing defender, which one would be the better one? Because then I can compare the other to Suarez. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 9, 7, 5, 7, 5, 7, 8, 9. Knock 4 off it. So we're down to 5, 4. Casper's actually better as a ball-playing defender than him. So in a world where these play together, Casper would be the ball-playing defender. And then... Dun, 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 Suarez. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 17, 16, 14, 12. Yeah, Suarez is substantially better as a ball-playing defender than you. But you wouldn't do a bad job. So yeah, you would be a solid little bring him in as cover. Who, like I said, it'd be interchangeable with Hugo if Hugo's out of form. Casper would be good enough to come in and fill that void. Now, would you take 50 with installments or another 25? You were never meant to be. Yeah. That's obnoxious what you're asking for there. How about 60, 20? $65, 30 is ridiculous. 65, 25. I'll pay you 90. Alright? I'll pay you 90 for him. 65, 25 is still kind of crazy. He's 27 already. But it's an extra 5 mil above his top value. You're getting 10 times what you originally paid for him. But I plan to stick him in the team and leave him in the team, so... The groove with you. Dance, dance, dance with you. Fall in love with someone's elf. No way you want 11 million as a signing on. No. That's insane. With you, do feel the groove with you. I need the free year, so I'm gonna offer you. I'll offer you 425 to accept the free year. 500, make it nice and round. 525, you're being greedy. Come on. Eight-year contracts till he's 34. He won't be signing a new contract. You can have it. Alright, you can have it. No, you won't be getting a new contract after that anyway, so... That's the... I've signed you, you filled that void. We don't have to worry about that spot. The way you move it gives me desire. I wanna dance with you. Feel the groove. Improve player striker. Improved player, important player. Ruben Luna. You seriously offering me nothing? No. I'm not even gonna renegotiate with you. Just no. At least offer some of his contract. I'd rather he sits as like a third or fourth choice than let him go to you for nothing. Nah, I should definitely just let him go on there, to be fair. But I do take personal offence to the fact that they would go in and offer nothing for someone who's going to be an important player to them. If he's going to be an important player to your season, at least offer me 10% of his wage, like, you know? I don't expect you to offer me vast amounts of money, because you don't have vast amounts of money, but I do expect you. Like, this is taking the absolute... You are taking the... Right now. I'm kind of tempted to take it, though. Nah. This is... This is very much like Garnacho in real life. You know? Worth about 50 mil. You're not doing a Chelsea to me. I would rather begrudgingly go, I'm not taking 20, 30 mil. I'd rather not have that, have him leave on a free and have to sit an entire year in the reserves. Alright? That's what I'm doing with Dumas. Now, Dumas isn't being a petulant child. Dumas is happy at the club, and this is just a case of his surplus to requirements, but it's the same approach. I'm not going to... You know what? That's reasonable. Sevilla, can I get maybe 20% thrown in there? There we go. See? Fair negotiation. I'm not trying to mug them off, but I'm also not going to get mugged off. And you and me. You're not straight up mugging me off. Alright? If you want a guy cheap, fine. But give me the option to have some of the sell on. You know? If you don't want to give me the money up front, at least offer me sell on. So we've got Villarreal, then Sevilla, then Sporting Gijón. Nice home tie to kick things off. You and me. With anyone, I could be with anyone. Me. Can't believe they offered 5 mil. I appreciate that I got him on a free transfer and all, but like, that's taking the mick a little bit. Like, I'm taking a knockdown price on McCassie, but that's mainly because other teams have subsidised his wage for multiple years. We've never really been losing chunks of money on him. Right, Gayol is on 7.5 grand. Hey, they put Zaire in the squad. Let's go. Far. Why is Kirk not in the squad, you freaks? I send these really good players down to the B team, and it's like, what's my assistant doing? Well, what's my B team manager doing? Like, Pons should be in there, Kirk should be in there. That's inside. At least he's using my goalkeeper, who should definitely be in the main team by now. Oh my goodness, you're dropping in quality. But yeah, he is a beast. I need him to get his homegrown so I can start sending him out to bigger teams. You must recognize the person that eats flies. Gale. Left hand side. He has no anticipation. Wait, how long's his contract left? Till 39. Homegrown? What's his homegrown? If you're homegrown, I will send you out. At club. I think I'll begrudgingly let him go for nothing on loan. Just so he can get game time. You want to use him as striker? Great, can I get just 10? You're playing hardball and me offering you a nominal 500. Important. I'd just like to point this out. Important. You deem this guy important to your upcoming season, and you will not give me a nominal fee. Oh, have him on free. I don't care. Have him on a free. As much as I want to take it out on them making stupid offers and go, no, you're not having him then. I'm not taking it out on the player. Alright. I'm going to do the better thing for the player. Against my frustration against the bidding club. I will take the view, I will allow the player to have a better career because I'm not an idiot, even though they are. Person that's inside. Begrudgingly, he can go there for nothing. Instead of just sitting and doing nothing in our B team. Right, attend press conference. It's always nice to start with a win. Well, yeah. Look. I believe the team is developing well. They are working towards the right mentality and philosophy. And every match we play will help to develop that. Do you agree that Atletico will live or die by Grigorjev's performances this season? I think our squad is a strong one, but clearly is enormous quality who a massive contributor to any success we have. A highly rated... okay. Yeah, he will be starting in the youth team. He's an 18-year-old striker who I brought in literally to develop from the youth team, but look at that finishing. He's quite the beast. I'm not relying on him to do much heading because he's 5'9" and he can't jump. But ball at his feet, very good. Yep, he's at a level for his age right now. Bodson arrival would primarily to help the squad depth. Is that fair to say? We can have our enough options, and I'm delighted to have a player of his caliber come in to help. With the opening day fast approaching, how excited are you ahead of the season? I really can't wait to get going. It's a very exciting time to be at Atletico. We play all the friendlies in the world, but nothing comes close to competitive football. We're ready and very keen to get our season underway. Do you feel as if the team is suitably prepared to get underway? Really good attitude in training. Few weeks now, everyone's in great shape and raring to go. With Diallo having left the club, how does that change things? I'm looking to bring everyone together and really form a collective trust players who will give their all for this team. I'm partner players like Lukic, who is going to be sitting on the bench, who seems to be sharp. Look, we don't rely on him. As far as integral to what we're doing, I'm happy to have team full players like him. How important is Birch to build? Look, as a player and a person, he is quality through and through. He's exactly what we need if the club's going to be successful. Do you have a clear idea in mind of your preferred? Yes, yeah, I do. I know my starting 11 and my backup 11. I have a strong core of players to rely on, and that makes the majority of the starting 11, but it's not set in stone. And those that deserve to play will play. AKA, if you're on really bad form, I will drop you for one of my second string, and if the second string one isn't playing well, then I'll bring in the third string. Are you going to change your training methods in response to Mubarak's complaints? Look, I'm always prepared to change and adapt depending on the situation. I will look into his comments and see if there's anything we can do as a result. I'm always prepared to adapt depending on... look. I listen to my players. I don't think that should be thought of as poor management. Who do you think is favourites to win the title? Us. We won it last year. Why have you picked your own team? Because we won it last year. And we've made strides forward. Barcelona has literally made no transfers in this window yet. And Real Madrid got rid of their starting goalkeeper, brought in another old goalkeeper who is good, but not as good. So they got rid of Donnarumma and ended up with Costa. And they allowed Doyle to leave, who was a starting left back for them last year, stroke centre back. He's come to us. And they've replaced him with a couple of players who just... One of them doesn't like big games, who's the direct replacement by the looks of it, and they've got someone for the other side who is a fullback but can't cross a ball. So, yeah. I don't know what's going on with Real Madrid. Real Madrid haven't really made strides forward, although they are looking at getting a good centre-back, so I'll give them that. I think we've got everything it takes to win the title. It's quite simple. We've retained our best players. We've improved our squad. The teams around us who should be challenging for the title look either worse or have made a sideways move. Why would I not back us to win it? Oh, there's a gap in... Oh, there... Oh, it is. It's at the top. For this second one. One sec. There we go. That was sending me nuts. There's still a little bit of a gap further down, but that one's not as blinding because the sun's quite high. It was like just squeezing through the blind straight down into my face. Gotta buy. Dang, the seagulls are loud. Sounds like I'm at the seaside. I don't think I was in a town centre. Well, city centre. Ish. Don't live right in the middle of the city centre. Oh, do I? Please reject it. He's a good centre back, and I'd rather he doesn't go join them. Oh, we'll see. Off to a good start after getting relegated. That's nice. In fact, how are you getting on all in terms of recruitment? Because I imagine a lot of your bigger names left you. I'm curious to the sort of quality you've been bringing in. Yeah, so you did sell... Oh. Okay. That's a solid amount. To be fair, you paid 28.5 from West Ham. Dang, who's sold for you? Up and down, up and down. You're never getting him back. 27, 21. Right, so what sort of players have you been bringing in? You brought yourself a decent centre-back who was playing in Championship regular for West Brom. So he's going to be good for you even when you've gone up. Alright, someone who was regularly a sub in the championship. So he's... Oh my god, that crossing. I think he'll be good for this season, and then someone you could work onto the bench. I don't understand you. You have no crossing. And yet your primary position's on the left-hand side. We'll skip over him. Not sure about that one. Marking, tackling, 6 foot tall, can jump, reasonable composure. Not a bad signing, and he's 19, so he can grow. This one, a goalkeeper. He's not bad, he's 24. I'm indifferent about that one. You're 2 freebies. A Jamaican winger who has no concentration. That's not going to be too much of an issue. Again, just a little indifferent about him. He was at Shrewsbury last year. Played regular for them. Did well in this league. So again, he's sort of League 1 caliber substitute when you go up. Good anticipation, doesn't really have bravery. 5'9", is a little short to be in the middle. First touch good. Passing's good. Great teamwork. Works hard. Good vision. Good value as well. Got him on a free transfer. He was in the Premier League for Man U. Couple of sub appearances. Alright. Last time he actually played some real football was down at this level with Peterborough. To 6-7. But it looks like he's developed a good little bit since then. So, probably good for you over the next couple of years. Maybe sell him on. Yeah, I think City's not looking too bad. I think some of these transfers might hurt him a lot, but you kind of expect that when a team comes down from a championship. Although they'd have to sell up a bunch of players in the same ways Plymouth need to sell that centre-back who asked me for a ridiculous amount of money, and then I decided to offer like 5 times that to someone else. I wouldn't take him up on his offer and then went, nah, I'll get this guy who's a little bit better than you. The established 27-year-old. Do what it takes, make a mistake. Why is Man U trying to raid my youth team? If you pay the 11.5 mil, I'm not going to be too upset, but I am going to be kind of upset. I paid 4.5. I don't want to sell him for 11.5 because, you know, I want to hold him for 2 more years. Hold him for 2 more years, promote him up. Get working him into the team. Help me help you. Right. First Division TV rights. Well, that sucks. It's not changed. Help me help you. Right, time to spend 65 of our 70 mil plus an additional 25, is it? I offered to pay in installments. So 90 million in total. For a third choice centre back. Van, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Van, I need 2 backup centre backs. You are one of them. Okay? Don't worry, bro. Ask Mubarak to welcome him, put him around as captain. I would like you to welcome him in. Van, look, issue. Don't worry, I'm not standing, but in your position I can show you there'll be no changes to your agreed playing time. Look. Van, don't worry about it. My 20-year-old centre-back is panicking on the bench. Oh. Oh, you're down as a regular. I lied to you when I brought you in. Whoops. Whoops. Well, we've got 4 centre-backs who can definitely be battling it out, that's for sure. Yeah. We definitely shouldn't have any weaknesses at centre-back. Yeah. Oh, Ben is back tomorrow, but the game's today. Great. Love that. Also, injury to you means I guess Francis can be the cover over there. Ben with his little knock can just sit on the bottom of the bench. Just stick him at the end, you know? Stick him at the end with his dodgy leg. Honestly. Can't remember what Ben exactly was out with. Really? You get Espanyol and I have to kick off against Villarreal? Okay, whatever. I suppose it gets out of the way. B team getting off to a nice winning start. Love to see it. The distance always be there. I show you I care. We need to get some of these sold. Really need to get these guys sold. Never let you go. Alone in the sea of lights unknown. Oh, we have a pre-des offer. Oh well. So it's these 4 I need to focus on. I will guide you home. Real Madrid won. What a surprise. Barcelona won 7-0. That's a statement of intent if I've ever seen it. No way we couldn't sell out the first game of the season. Against a Villarreal side who was actually pretty decent last year. Right, Hugo Doyle. You're not in any better nick. Your morale's in a great spot though. By yourself. Oh, Frankie's in a better spot than Hugo. What footed is Frank? Bit of both. Nice. Inhibition. I show you I care. Alright, we're gonna break that up a little bit then. Frank, I'm gonna give you the call. Just because you're sharp. Getting low and it's out of your control. And all these are good. Yep. Alright. Let's go. Squad number will be given to one of your players. I've already assigned 4 to Van. You can have 24, I guess. You get a 4 in your number. Can't give you 4, but I can give you something with 4 in it. Maybe I should have tried to see if 44 was available. Then you can have 2 4s. We're favourite for a reason. Right, assertively. You know what? Pop up. What favourites go play like it? Come on. First goal is crucial, right? Goals win matches, and it's also helpful to get off on front. We're hopeful of the performance states. Always important to play well. I'm happy with our preparation. I think we're going to go out there and think we're going to go out there. What's general mood around the squad? I think I'd say it's a great place, and I'm happy how things are going. It's a great place to be, alright? Let's go. Best game of the season. I've got a bit in my eye and it's doing my head in. To be fair, the corner of that I feel so. So that's the issues today. Bum, 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 bum. 28.7 degrees, by the way. Really is warming up in here. Right, Ochoa. Back post. Dorman. Lovely. I didn't sign Mira to be a goal scorer, but it's looking like he's becoming one. He seems to just crop up with goals, and I love it. It's always handy for players in random positions to be able to just pop up with goals. And we know Hugo, who, as I've, dropped to the bench today, he's good at cropping up with a goal or two. He's good at coming in near post, nodding it in. Heck, maybe Frank can do that. How tall was Frank? Frank is 6'1". So we're going with a short centre-back partnership today with two 6'1s. By our usual standards. I'm allowed doing that. Of course, mirrored missed interception is going to be the one that gets blamed for it. One handy giveth, on the other hand he takes. I think Ochoa losing the ball there is what really was the problem. I don't think it was this missed interception at all. Like, yeah, he could have thrown his body at it and it gone out for a corner, but you giving the ball away. It's the main issue there. Because you gave the ball away while your team is not in position. Everyone's out of position. And just gets caught off on a quick break. I'm mainly looking at our playmaker today though, and our left back. Our left back because of course he's directly replacing Shim. And our Dupline playmaker because I squeezed him into our registration. So I need to see some value for that. He needs to give us more than what Zaya coming off the bench would have done. Oh! Alright, Ochoa. That makes up for it, I guess. Weird that Ochoa and Mira are the ones who got the goals. When Ochoa's the one who lost the ball and Mira's the one who got blamed because of the missed interception. Right, 2-1. We're back in the game. Don't you think we're done? Sevilla's beaten Oviedo. Actually, yeah, I wonder who's favourites to go down this year. I imagine Cadiz are favourites to finish bottom. Maybe Cadiz, Oviedo, Espanyol? Is Espanyol up this year? I think they are. I'm happy with your performance so far. Keep it going. Things are going well enough. You know what? No. Keep it positive. Alright. We don't want too much pessimism on the first day. We want everyone starting off nice and positive. Then we'll build in, and as the season goes on, we'll gradually become a little more grumpy. You know? A bit more demanding of the team. To start off with, it's a bonding exercise. Want the one or two names that are just thrown in there to feel comfortable, start gelling with the teammates. Dun, dun, dun. And of course we have the players from last year who now can speak better Spanish. Because I think a big chunk of this team is going to be just getting them learning Spanish. I think as our team learns Spanish, they will start to gel a lot more. Mine shall never reach the sky. I think we've established our core on this team anyway. It's very much going to be a case of as youngsters get better than the starters, rotating them in, selling on the old player. Shall the love reach the sky. It's nice to see a Cho coming in as our backup cam. Doing a good job though. And share the love and reach the sky. I might even risk bringing Ben on. Oh, let's go Vidal. Let's go. Few errors at the back there, but it's nice to see that Vidal just stayed alert, stayed in it, fought for the ball. He could have gave up. Here, he could have just gone, oh, I'll just hang around over here. But no, he kept hunting. He hung around, got his reward. Very nice. I'm curious to which smaller teams are going to make a push and which bigger teams are going to make a drop off. Because we're going to have some interesting teams. But the question is, whom will they be? Who are the ones who are going to break the mold? For good or bad. And share the love and reach the sky. Oh. Darman? I know you're a striker, but you don't need to run through all of them. Let it down the way. Yes. Got a spot if you need. Mirrors behind you. Or you can just put inside and do a very soft shot. Don't like that. I like the intent, I don't like the execution. Right, Grigorjev's having a rough game, he's on a yellow card. Let's get Grigorjev off. I don't know who to take off with him though. I think this is very much if players already have sharpness, we'll take them off with the opportunity to give sharpness to others. So Mubarak has sharpness. Both of you, well, the entire front three. I haven't changed. Have sharpness. Kirkland has sharpness, so he doesn't necessarily need to come on. Do any of them attacking mids need to come on then? I mean, like I said, Ben. It's a bit of a risk that I might take a knock. But I would like to start building some sharpness into him. So when it's more important, he will have more sharpness. Dorman. Oh shoot, we don't have Dorman's replacement on, do we? We could put Francis in over. Give him a little bit. Just cause somebody... Actually, who else can play over here, just out of curiosity? Cause somebody else. I could slide Ben over. Just cause somebody... Atero, what is your sharpness like? You know what, yeah, we'll slide Ben over. And let Atero play cam. Swap up of the attacking line. Yakubko, let's get a little sharpness into you. And then I'll hold on to the last sub in case something bad happens to Ben or, you know, any of the others, I suppose. But primarily, if, you know, Ben re-aggravates his injury, it's nice to have that final sub still. Yeah, kill somebody else. Kill some... Oh, Bodson. Debut. Oh, imagine off the bench, just cracks one in. Kill somebody else. Just kill somebody. Seriously, this bit of my eyes doing my nothing. Do with some eye wash. God, that's one. safe to say my thermos is working. Thermos is doing its job. That hit the back of my throat and I'm like, Jesus, that's a little bit warm. Right, Bodson. Doyle? Oh, Bodson. Alright. If we can get a fourth, that'd be nice. Mainly because it would be a backup player likely to contribute. And that would be 2 backup players contributing and our right back. And oh, a terror's got a bit of a knock. Got somebody else if you wanna. Oh, do playing Playmaker's a bit shattered as well. Just got somebody else. Got somebody else. Oh yeah. Honestly, Atero, I don't blame you pulling out there. I feel like you could have challenged for that, but considering you've got knock and we've got a 2-goal lead, it's not worth you risking the injury. It's not risking chasing that and the pair of you clattering into each other and you having to go off. Come on, Ben. The night shift. Oh, cheeky. The Cubco hits the... Oh, no, it's tipped. Yeah, tipped. Was it? I don't know. I think he just hit the top of the bar and it came off the defender on the second shot. Either way, we got second corner. Bodson, edge of the box. Abdic. That would have been sweet. It would have been sweet. We don't want too much of this selfishness creeping in though. We've got to keep an eye on it. Because when our team plays as a team, they are ridiculously good. When our team starts trying to do individual things, they look pathetic. To put it mildly. Doyle though, 7-3. Showing that maybe it wasn't a bad idea to keep him around and send Shim on loan. Because Shim will become a better player than Doyle. In fact, in the middle of this season, Shim on loan at Benfica is probably going to be better than Doyle. But they're both foreign players. Doyle, I only just brought in this season. Memories, whoa. So what I could do with is playing Doyle this season, trying to sell Doyle going into the next season and bring Shim back into his spot, because Doyle's contract runs out after next season, since he is an old man. Well done, lads. Good win for us. Symphony of the memories. Whoa. I could nitpick. I could say we didn't have enough possession considering we're the home team, but you must be delighted with the performance and the subsequent victory. They say proof is in the pudding, and this was a sticky toffee pudding. Oh, and the pudding in this case is football. We play some liquid football out there today, and our opponents proved no match for us. Ochoa's goal, a powerful effort, was won. Yeah, 84th minute. I will never forget it as long as I'm in football. After I'm out of football, though, completely forgetting it. What a great goal Ochoa scored today. It was an incredible goal. Solo goals like that are always crowd pleasers because the excitement builds the closer he gets to goal. Oh no, I'm encouraging my players to go for solo goals. We're not going to score now in about 5 games. I should not be giving positive words about a solo goal with this squad. Like a symphony of a memory. Nice debut for Mira today. As he found the score sheet, you must be happy. I'm very pleased. Pretty solid performance. He did well. He showed what he's capable of, and I'm delighted with the way he's settling in. There are rumours that you are still in the market for another player. Do you think? Look, we never stop looking for ways to improve the team. You've been linked extensively with Honcharenko. Honcharenko is a 25-year-old centre-back. I've just purchased a centre-back. I already have numerous centre-backs. In what world would I be getting Shakhtar's 25-year-old centre-back? He is good. He's also getting an offer from Wolves. But no. Yeah, we're no longer after him. How do you respond to Slot's interest in Gutler? Fuck. I'll listen to anything he has to say, just as I would hope he would for me if the roles were reversed. I won't rule anything out. I told the player I'd sell him for 11.5. Gonna deal with reach with someone you don't particularly like. To be honest, there are so many people to deal with working out transfer that actual manager face time is fairly minimal. New signing, Vic Bodman made his debut. You can start in the lineup in the near future. Albeit from the bench. Will Bodson be in your first team plans soon? Look, I think we'll take it slow introducing him to the team. If I'm being honest with you, he's going to be slowly introduced to the team. Super sub for a good old while. But I'm around, superb in front of goal. Love for the rest of my days. After all, we have Grigorjev. Wait, where do they expect me to play Grigorjev and Bodman at the same time? We've manu'd ourselves, except it's not the cam spot. And you're real. Man, you should play a Christmas tree formation anyway, with our abundance of cams. So late at night. No. Simply no. Request summary in the inbox. Hi.
Kind of glad you didn't pick up.
Prem resumes for training.
Hear your voice.
It's often quite misunderstood, but if well executed, it can be very successful.
I've been thinking about
Look, he's a quality player who can do so much. I'd be stupid if I didn't want to explore how best he can complement the team. Would you say he helps the club work towards its long-term vision? I think this shows our intent, their objectives, and when we sign a player of means we're meeting them. Find it easy to join in with the squad social groups. Are you aware of different? Look, I think and hope he'll settle in with our players just fine. It doesn't matter how many groups there are in the dressing room, there's always a place for someone. Will he be able to settle in quickly? Does he have friends already within? Look, always helps to have a familiar face or two around, but we'll make sure he's given a warm welcome. Remarkably, this is your 18th signing of the window. Do you have any plans for further signings? I think the club has to continue to look to improve the squad. You've had a pretty busy transfer window in signing young players. Is that conscious effort? Yes. Some of these players may be young, but age is no barrier if they're a fantastic football player. I'd be irresponsible if I wasn't thinking about the future of the club. Signing these kinds of players gives us a better chance of a brighter future. How long does kind of impact the club, short and long? Look, he's a player who can help us immediately and hopefully for the foreseeable future. What is the relationship between you? Look, I admire him from afar from a while. I've been lovingly gazing at him whilst he was at Newcastle. And this is an opportunity for me as it is for him. Is available for the match against Sevilla. So, will you be throwing your new arrival straight into the side? I acquired him first team, and that's exactly. Look, that I'm sure he will be ready for a starting spot in the near future. I don't think he's going to be necessarily fit for that game, but he's definitely there for rotation. If we can get him in. Get some sharpness built into him. It would be nice to have 2 centre backs that play on a Monday, 2 centre backs that play on a Wednesday, 2 centre backs that play on a Saturday. You know, the weekend and the midweeks. Because we are at that point now where a lot of our backups are first team quality.
What I thought would be forever.
Forever. Like, we don't even need to do the whole rest them for 4 days stuff anymore. I might do that occasionally for certain players, like here, where we'll go spotting here on Real Madrid. You know, I might want to play some first teamers in both. But like Sevilla to Real Madrid, play first teamers in both of those with no worries. But I can play first teamers in all 3 with minimal worry. Wanna get to know ya. When the cup games roll in, all of you. 28.8. Right, Ochoa and Doyle are in the team. Of course, it's very Barcelona heavy. The game loves Barcelona, but also, to be fair, they won 7-0, so it's kind of hard not to put numerous players from Barcelona in the team. Sleeping to noon. I should definitely go get a coffee refill. Or could grab a Mountain Dew. Or both. I don't want to grab a snack. I'm trying to think of what I can grab though that isn't going to be too noisy. So I don't want to be here just you know? Like, I've got a bag of crisps sat there, but it's going to be too crunchy. So we do is sleeping to noon. Ooh, I could make a sandwich. Nah, I'm having a pizza. I don't want too much. I want something light. Maybe I make a half sandwich. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Sleeping to noon. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Surely we've got a tin of tuna in. We usually have like so much tuna you'd think we have cats. I'm sure we've got a tin of tuna. I might do a quick little tuna sandwich and then put the rest of the tuna in a bowl. And I can always make sandwiches maybe for breakfast tomorrow. Second division. I've let go top. It's a shame our B team can't get promoted. I should better run. Because our B team would probably stay up. They'd give it a good go for sure. If you wanna save me, you better run. You want to loan Arvon? We're only paying $250 a week for Arol. And it is down in our youth team. So, Andy's a star. No, simply no. No, it's been used. Gale set for his loan. Enjoyed the freebie. Your charity case. You gosh darn charity case. If you want to save me. My biggest thing right now is clearing out those players that are not going to get used. If I can't sell them for a reasonable price, send them out on loan. Because they're definitely quality enough that I can send them out on loan. Yeah. It would be nice if I could renew Francis's contract. Because I'm not desperate to sell him. I should better run. If you wanna save me. Alright, Paredes has left. Ford's given us 9 million of it. McCassie's got a bit of an arc. Alright, Larranaga's on his way back. Good. Yeah. Okay, well. Dun 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 dun. Wait, what? It's only a minor injury? We cancel your transfer from you freaks. Off transfer for these 6. Summertime. I could do with selling these quick so we can 1 get ourselves a fair choice striker in, and then 2 make sure the rest of the money can be reinvested in youth players. And the ending, it's got me pretending. So we can get some talented homegrown players across the board. Now, we're not going to be playing this for long enough, I don't think. I don't know, actually. No, I don't think we'll get 3 more seasons. Well, 4 more seasons, right? But it would be nice if we can slowly build them towards getting some homegrown. How you do? Ah, I've done that. Oh, I see. They thread it through the circle and looped it around the bar. Paredes excited ahead of reunion with us as he's going to play for Sevilla. I should have delayed the transfer until after, shouldn't I? He has no sharpness, it's fine. Andy don't like big games, he'll panic. It's fine. Being surprisingly blasé about the importance of the upcoming match. Look. He's just trying to get under my skin by playing down the importance of the game. You have won the last 3 matches against VA. Is that the sort of run that's Look. It's something that can prove a little bit of an edge and boost in confidence. We know we've got the upper hand and believe we can win. Atletico's last meeting a while ago. Do you make... Look. I think if you compare the 2 sides, we have to be considered the favourite. How do you feel about the rivalry with Sevilla, one of the largest as a result of competitiveness? It ain't gonna be that competitive. We've played Sevilla a lot down the years, and it's almost always meant something. How can that not be a great experience? Can you speak about the likely team selection? I believe changes will be made. A couple of minor tweaks, but nothing fundamental. How special is this kind of fixture to the First Division? I think they're terrific. They encapsulate what the competition is all about. Solstad continues to do well playing at San Luis. He's progressing well, and he keep going. The sky's the limit, really. Do you think perhaps he's outgrown them? Look, he might need a new challenge, but maybe. This match will see Paredes come back to play against his old club. Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing him. He's a great person. Just hope he won't enjoy the game too much. Do you worry that he could come back to haunt his former club? Look, he's a good player who can cause problems for any side. Suarez is sort of big game player. Look, it's a manager's dream. Disaster. Oh, insane. Feel pain. You didn't have a great time. Irrefutable disaster. So I'm gonna go with Hugo, even though you're sharp, because these actually have a link up. You didn't. Our centre back, central midfield didn't do great. Neither did Grigorjev, but I'm gonna give him another chance. Disaster. Faster. Disaster. Oh, that was loud. The middle finger on my left hand was the one that really took the brunt of that. Whoa. Whoa. Beautiful disaster. Larinaga making his way back. Actually, Ben can be a sub, but I am going to promote him to that spot. For disaster. Insane. Sorry, Ataro. You're just a numbers guy now. For me, a beautiful disaster. Whoa. Ataro, you're simply there because of your homegrown status. Mister, when we get some better people with homegrown status, you're getting replaced. Whoa. Which will be next year. You know, we'll have a bunch of talent that's finally developed into homegrown. Indrik removed from shortlist. I can't remember when I was sniffing around Indrik, to be honest. A couple of Luna loans. Luna from the B team, currently he's not doing anything. He's already got trained at club. Signed him for a long time. Yeah, I think we're sending him away to develop. I know we're not getting any money for it, but I think the fact that he's playing is more important. Remove and exclude that. You got a deal. And then I'll apply the same offer to those. Miss me when I'm... Pajeres is in the youth team, so it's unlikely that I'm going to want to loan him out unless he's completely unused, which he is not. He is playing in the youth team. So, no. Right, do we know anyone who's like 15, 16, as like developing talent, not looking for in the youth squad? Obviously, doesn't need to be 6'2". Doesn't need all of these prerequisites. Also, doesn't need to be a centre back. Also, doesn't even need to be an EU national. They can come from Mars if they really wish. I just need someone. Consistent. I currently lacks game intelligence. Just tell me you're stupid. Like, stop beating around the bush. Unambitious. Doesn't look to favour himself. Lack determination that hinders him in certain situations. Am I who you are now? No. Oh my god, he had a terrible time that season. When not bad player though, he can play all the way down the wing. He's only 16. Not the B team. They already have a good left back. They already have a good backup. Yeah, more backup center than a backup left. Still have a good backup left. He's worth a gamble if the price isn't too bad. Falling in love for the first time. Would you go for 650? Roller coaster in my head. 2.5 mil. I'm looking for something that's definite. How about 1.5? Oh, it's gotta be all or nothing, all or nothing. Nigerian. Inconsistent. Never a good sign. It's not the worst. I can see him being decent, but I can't see him being good enough that I'd want to develop him. Right, who is 17, 18 then, I guess? You are injured. Oh, you wanted a crazy contract, didn't you? I remember you. My chest. Ramirez. Consistent. Needs to become more clinical in front of goal. Don't care. Dreaming of the crowd. I couldn't care less if he's not clinical in front of goal, to be honest. He's there to deliver balls. He does lack a little concentration. Oh, it's gotta be all or nothing, all or nothing. Ooh. All or nothing, all or nothing. Okay, I must know which youngsters have some great composure. You're 5'9", you're not very tall. Alright, 10. They're asking 8'6" for you. Little injury prone. In at all. Not shabby. Not too shabby. He's on 4.2 right now. Oh my god, you're on 12k. in behind. This guy. Consistent. Good sign. Not particularly versatile. He's 5'11". He's too short to be a centre back. I'm sorry. I'm 5'11". Just to give you context, I'm 5'11". I want my centre back if they was to. Here's a weird one. Well, here's a weird sentence. If my centre back can stand in my house in a pair of heels and not hit their head on the door frame, they're too short. To give you context, I'm about that far off the top. So, you know, I want at least 6'1". If you're not 6'1", slow down. Slow down. He lacks concentration, eh? He's cheap. He's very cheap. Cut my life in 2 pieces. Slow down. Slow down. He could get there. He's only 17. I think I'm tempted to go for him and the Mexican guy. Another left winger, another forward. Down the line. What would they do with him? Well, the striker would be a backup. He would just be depth. I can't believe you're not using this guy. That's insanity. To say I was working for something. Look at this youth team though. So much. All the way down to like here. And then that's where it sort of thins out a bit. Slow down. Our entire back line. Central midfield. Left wing. Right wing's a little dry, I suppose. Slow down. Slow down. In fact, we can put some of this 600k in here. And the light has gone out. Some will win and some will lose. Nothing much else to say. I'm not loading you up. You're going in the youth team, whether you like it or not. Will you please slow down? You're asking for some big old money. I'm not giving you a 14 million release clause. That's ridiculous. Remove and exclude. You can keep those. Alright. How about we go 22.5. You're getting this locked in though. 6-year deal, 22.5. Kind of expensive, but also he's stuck here for 6 years, so yeah. Not for the rule. Valencia aren't prepared to meet the asking price. Okay. Valencia. Transfer. How much did I pay for France? If they will pay me, I will hire an intermediary to sell you. Right. You're wanted buy Juventus on loan. Look, undisclosed fee. Locked in. Offer. No way these failed to attract anyone. Valencia, offer me that. If you're willing to pay that, it sounds crazy, but I'm willing to accept that if you'll give me a percentage of sell-on. I will. I will happily accept that if you just give me a percentage of sell-on. These two are wanted on loan. Salzburg will come in for McCassie. Bournemouth will come in for Dumas. No one's interested in Kevin, which is weird. Because Kevin is a very good player. It's just a bit surplus to requirements at this point, because we've got Ochoa, who's doing a really good job. Very double-footed. You know, 8 rating. We've got Ben. If Ben had retired, then I could see a world where Kevin just moves up and it becomes Ochoa starting, Kevin as back up to Ochoa. Ochoa's only 25 years of age though. Kevin's like 27, right? Yeah, 27. Right, so that's the team we're going to go with. We're going to have Ben coming off the bench, Laurinaga's in there now, Haflinger, Otero misses out along with all these unregisterables. Yeah. Oh, and of course, France misses out because I'm trying to sell France. But I'm going to run downstairs and grab myself a drink. So we'll do a little middle of the stream save. Mid of stream 102. Dang. I've done 102 streams on this particular Football Manager game. That's insane. Spots Interactive. Hurry up with the next one. Hurry up. We're getting impatient. Right, I'm going to run downstairs. This is the perfect time, of course, to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. If you need to pop to the toilet, do so. The ad break is going to hit in 8 minutes and 22 seconds, so I haven't really timed that particularly well, but there's your heads up. I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in a couple of minutes.
down, barriers of a heart I found, and I want it back. I let you in, kept you company, gave until I couldn't breathe. Do you remember that? Just holding on to you is like holding on to smoke. You're drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close. And I call, you know it all.
How I gave you what I had, I gave it all. But you let me fall, fall, fall. You let me fall,
You let me holding on to you is like holding on to smoke. Drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close. And I'll call, you know it all. How you wrapped around my mind, you let me fall. You let me fall.
you let me fall.
I can't take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Like a volcano. Blow it up like a volcano. What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones.
Okay, trouble has returned. Oh, and that was perfect timing. I return as the ad has started. Of course I did. Of course I did. Fantastic timing. Right, well, whilst the ad is potentially running, this VOD will be going up on YouTube anyway, so I picked myself up a nice little Mountain Dew whilst I was down there. So if you was wondering what on earth I was pulling out of my skirt, yep, that's what I was pulling out of there. And of course, we have some bourbons. Give myself a little snack. You know. So, they have a player out with a damaged foot, which is that young striker, by the way, the one I was trying to poach for our youth team, which is interesting. Maybe I go back in for him though. How injured are you? 8 days to 2 weeks. Maybe it's a little early to go in for him. Right, so... Oh no, sorry, the ad is starting now. How long is it running? Oh, 2.5. Right, I will slow things down a little bit. I will do some semi-interesting things, but nothing that's, you know, you've missed it. Uh-oh. You know? Right. Because I do feel bad when the ads run at a really inopportune time. You know, I've been on the other end of that. I've been watching like a Jericho stream, or heck, even Flom, who tries to time his adverts to useful times. You know, just sometimes it's just like, well, it's a really annoying time. So, we are going to have a little peruse of the potential players that we can recruit, like I said, Granados is one that we've been looking at. Give you something to believe in. Right now, we currently are paying a little bit of money for you though. What the heck? That's a thing. That's the thing, I guess. I still have a 20% on Shibani. Even... Have I got any clauses I can sell that I want to sell? I have 30% of profit made on next transfer on Armas, which can be bought out for 1.6. I can sell that for 1.3. Believe in 50% of profit made on his next transfer. Give you something to give you. Teddy. That's worth 5 million. 40% profit. He's got a reasonable contract with you still. I just wanna give you. I just wanna give you something to believe in. Also, we're still got a couple of installments due. Marquis, your board negotiate potential buyout. 190, okay. Yours runs out in 39. Your contract, ooh, 37. You've only got a year and a bit. I may... If you don't get sold in this window, I may sell the Pablo clause. I may sell that. Oh, that's so hot. Very hot. Ouch. Ow. Ah. That's worth a couple of mil as well. The Shibani 20%. Can't stop, no I can't stop. Vilena. Again, if he doesn't get sold in this window, I will cash out on that. I imagine he gets sold for about 6 mil. Which honestly, that's what it's about worth now anyway. We could be really safe and just sell the clause for that. Alright, so we have a couple to watch out for after the window. Or worst case, wait till next season. None of them run out this year. So, Atletico Madrid, Sevilla, we have Barcelona, Almeria, Real Madrid has San Sebastian. Girona has already... Oh my goodness. So they lost to Barcelona 7-0. Bilbao 2-1, they're second in the league with a -6 goal difference. That's something. Who's Villarreal got? Alaves. Beat them, keep them down there. Do the funny. Right, no plans to change any of that, and the outbreak has finished. Good. Let's crack on. Let's head into our away game at Sevilla. Nervous about his battle. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Mira. I can't believe my £100 odd million right back is upset that I'm playing him. And why? Because he's scared of the opposition player. Right. Fine. It's Derby Day. How much do you look forward to taking on your rivals? Well, it is always a tremendous occasion. The atmosphere is something to behold. Hopefully we can harness the energy and intensity of the day and send the fans home happy. Does being unbeaten in 30 matches against Sevilla give your team confidence? Yeah, just a little bit. What sort of... that sort of run helps, because none of us want to be the team that lets the side down. We all want to extend it. We want to make it so I've never lost to Sevilla and never will. I want to retire with a perfect record against Sevilla. Alright. Run and hide. I want to be the manager that they just couldn't beat. I'll take 84% possession. I know we're only 6 minutes in, but... Dolman. Girls, you like George Foreman! Ooh. Unfortunate for us, Guzman was ready. Right. Lorenko, I need a better performance from you today. I need Lorenko to step up in this big derby game. He wasn't particularly great in the last one. Rather underwhelming for someone who's taken up a foreign player slot. I appreciate he does need to bed into the team a little bit, because Mubarak also struggled, and it's that partnership in the middle. But, you know, need a little bit more from him. At the moment, looks like he's giving us that, which is nice. At the moment, I'm looking at Mira, Hugo, Ochoa, Dorman, Vidal. They're all the ones on 6-6s, the ones who need to make that little bit of a step up. They're not playing bad, but they're not contributing enough yet. Nice. Dorman. Dorman is very inside, considering his left winger is now going out to the right wing. Short ball to Mira. Nice movement. Dorman, edge of the box. Very Dorman, spicy. Spicy indeed. Vallecano's going up against Las Palmas. Made that 2. Hugo. Oh, Hugo could have got his first goal of the season. I can't remember how many he got last year, but it was a good little bit. Made a nice little contribution from centre back. I don't think he went as far as a Euro season, but he can definitely do that. He's definitely a better version of Euro. So we need to have a Hugo like 12, 13, 14 goal season at some point. Huh, you injured my captain. Captain, oh captain. Thankfully, Kirkland has match sharpness. But that's potential arm injury. What did they do to you? Referee! They broke his arm! And they don't even have a yellow... They don't have a yellow card. Sevilla's not been given a single yellow card, and somehow my player goes off with a an injured arm. Presumably a broken arm. Dislocated at best. How has no one been yellow carded? There's no way he did that to himself. No way. I need to know what happened. Let's go Dorman. Great job by Grigorjev as well. Grigorjev is going to be the primary playmaker, I reckon, in this team still. Even though our play is set up to have a deep line playmaker play it forward and then get goals off that, I still think from this right wing, a lot of the goals are going to come. I think Dorman is going to chip in with some assists, but also cut inside and try and score some, as we've seen here. Now can Kirkland come in and fill the void? Oh. Right, we're heading into half time. Mira's having a rough time of things. Ochoa needs to step it up a little bit. Vidal also having a rough game. Also, Suarez could do with stepping up a bit as well. Right, he did tell me from the start that he wasn't looking forward to that ball, so... You know, we can't entirely put it on him, but considering he's a £100-odd million player, well, €100-odd million player, I should say, which is technically less. Might have invested all that in him, but right, let's get that trio on. Let's get some match sharpness into bed. Let's get your Cubco on for Vidal, who's underperforming. Mayer on for the underperforming Mira. That's going to get really confusing real quick. Mira and Mayer. We'll keep an eye on Suarez. Oviedo's just tied it up 3-3 against Sporting Gijón. I think it's going to be quite spicy down there this year. I feel like there's going to be a good 5 or 6 teams who could get relegated. Cadiz can get relegated, Pamplona can get relegated, Espanyol can get relegated, Oviedo, Sporting Gijón, Las Palmas. That's at least 6. All of them are very capable of getting relegated, and we've seen the likes of Valencia just have weird off seasons where they fall down there. Real Hispalis tends to float in that 13-14, so I don't know what their recruitment's been like. Vallecano could be down there in the relegation scrap as well. Although Vallecano is showing they're clearly not going to finish bottom of the table. They're murdering Las Palmas. Right, Dorman is tired, on a yellow card. Let's give the Dorman a rest. Larinaga. That was close. We need to shoot better. We do. We've been a bit inaccurate in this one. Right. What a highlight. We get to see him hit the wall, us get a goal kick, and yeah, that was a weird one. The highlight was pointless. Oh. You could go. What a goal! You couldn't put that any nearer to the bar. Clips it in off the crossbar. Fantastic, Yukoko. Fantastic techers. Alright, well, Cal came in and struggled. Suarez had a rough one. But with 8 minutes left, it's not looking like it should hurt us too much. I hope. Oh no. Thank goodness. The fans are already leaving. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. They're at home. How are you ditching your team in the 87th minute? Well, it was earlier. It was like the 84th, wasn't it? At that point, just stay for the next 10 minutes. I don't care if you want to get out of the car park before everyone else. Alright? Have a bit of respect and stay and watch your team. I don't care if your team's losing 8-0. Right? Suck it up, sit there. Oh. Like, fans who leave games early annoy me more than fans who boo their players off. You know? Clap them off if they do well, boo them off if they do bad. Alright? Don't just walk out the stadium. That's just rude. If you want to show them that they upset you and that they did a terrible job, stay there and boo them. Because you know what's going to happen if you leave 10 minutes before? The game's going to end, and the remaining fans are the ones who are going to sit there going, even if they play crap. So they get the same response if they win or lose at the end of the day. You know, that's the very last image they're going to have in their head. It's the same response regardless. If you really want to instill that they played bad, stay there and boo. Right, well done lads. That was a good win for us. Nothing at stake. I'm not going to bully the players who underperformed. Again, we're very much in the early stage of the season. Players are still getting fit. When they're all sharp, if they start underperforming then I'll have a word. Your cup goes, but was like a traction engine with that goal from range to... What a weird description. If the fans are anything like me, they'll still have goosebumps. The Bucks or the... whatever. About that goal, definitely one for repeat viewings. Do you have any news on the Barak's injury? Yes. He has a fractured lower arm. I hope I'm wrong, but it doesn't look good from where I'm sitting. His injury affect your plans going forward? My squad is strong enough. While it's bad news that he's injured, the opportunity is there for someone else to step up. Kirkland. Kirkland, this is your moment to shine, buddy. Got 8 minutes before spotting Hee-Haw. 8 minutes, 8 days before spotting Hee-Haw. So, 6-7 weeks. Whether he goes to physio or plays through the injury. If he played through the injury, could cost 7,750 in order to take part in light training and matches. He'll wear protective equipment for his fractured lower arm. Could go to the doctors for 5 to 6 weeks, or for the 5 weeks will eat the cost of 6,750, which is actually cheaper than having him play through it. But obviously, it's actually out. But I'd rather send him to a specialist. Injured tackling. Insane. What did he do? Slide and like stick his arm down? Like, what's he done? Psycho. Right. Seems to have very little interest in ending the recent spat with you. How do you feel about the latest comments? I think he's just annoyed about the result. I've got no problem at all with him beyond the obvious fact that he manages one of our rivals. I won't swap him for Phil Foden. He doesn't look too bad. Look, I'm afraid it might be a bad one. We're not sure how long, but fingers crossed. How will the injury So if I affect the club short term, it's a funny thing, I think it'll make us stronger. It'll rally and point for everyone to come together around and collectively get better as a result. You've always want, look, hopefully now, you and everyone else watching this, today will take us a little more seriously. What's your reaction been to some of the slow that Atletico perceived extremely physical and unnecessary? It's ridiculous. We're not the type of side at all. Was unfortunate that someone picked up an injury. Our own player, by the way. But these things happen in football sometimes. Isn't reflected to the type of football we want to play. Here's an idea. Stop being wimps. Stop being wimps. We play good old-fashioned football here. Alright. It's like my heart, it's already broken. Look it play on that side. He lacks a bit of bravery, but yeah. What about a Taro? Because that does make it easier for me. His marking tackling kind of stuck. Adventure. Yeah, I'd rather do it that way around. Okay, Valencia and Villarreal won. Let's go! We've already got a 2-point gap on Barcelona, 3-point gap on Real Madrid. Our defence is off to a nice start. Because no offence to Villarreal or Valencia, the title will come down to us, Barcelona and Real Madrid. It will be this free again. Look at the gap. Like, no offense to them, but they're not making this gap up. They're not. You have to turn 4 losses and a couple of draws into wins. And I just don't think they're doing it. Nice. I'm forever making seaman offers. New adventure. 88 mil. A new adventure. Is he worth that? Oh, that is the question. You'll pay me a little bit. Luna is not being used, right? Yeah, Luna is just sitting unused. It costs me 24. But also, if no one's willing to pay his wage, then they're not willing to pay his wage. You know, I'm gonna have to just eat. I'm just gonna have to eat that cost. And this is what I accepted from the war, so. Second hand takes away, yeah. Running, whoa. Dang that price though. Actually, have you gone back down? Because this is the guy I was looking at. It was either him or Mira. I'm glad, because he don't like big games. I dodged a bullet. You know, my bare necessities for a starter now are these two. You gotta be consistent and you gotta be able to play in big games. Well, have a desire to play in big games. In an hourglass, you know. Even our old man that we picked up on a free transfer. Way, yeah, 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 yeah. Right, Kevin, you, please, someone. I know there's interest in you guys. We've been going a while with this save. We have indeed. Since the start of the game. In fact, I might have started it. No, I probably will have started this save in the beta. So yeah, it's a long old save. We've been on quite the journey and found ourselves bedded down pretty much now in Atletico. So my profile, we started as the Palestine manager alongside Hachinohe. I then quickly realised that Palestine would be really boring to manage because none of the players can do anything. Ended up at Honduras. Then did a good job with Honduras. Moved on to Ivory Coast as we was progressing Hachinohe through the divisions. You know, went up as champions. Managed to get ourselves promoted there. Then finished third in the J2. Promoted via playoffs. I left. As much as I love Hachinohe, I knew after back-to-back promotions they were going to get relegated. So I bounced before things could go bad. Went to Craiova, 8th in Romania. You know, moved on to Ivory Coast, African Cup of Nations, got the Super Cup runners up. In Romania with Craiova, grabbed ourselves Championship and the Super Cup. Moved on from Ivory Coast to go to France, which I thought would be an improvement, but honestly, that Ivory Coast team was far better than the France team. I then left Craiova to go to Torino, which I'm going to pretend never happened, because they didn't have a goalkeeper. And we joined in the middle of the window. We joined about 2 months prior to the next window. To the mid-season window, so we was having to play with just like regen goalkeepers and they were terrible. So that was a rough time. Then we got sacked at France. It was an awful period in 2030. Somehow managed to land on our feet at Atletico Madrid, which personally I consider a jump up to go from Torino to Atletico, but whatever. And since then we've not done any international, because when we were sacked from that we couldn't find any. That's when they just disappeared. So Spanish Super Cup runner-up, Spanish First Division, Super Cup runner-up, Champions League runner-up. You know, Super Cup runner-up again, very much runner-ups, and then Manager of the Year, won the championship in 35. So we're having a good old time at Atletico, but it was, to be fair, we've had a good time through most of our career. It's just this patch, I never went to Italy. In my head, I never went to Italy and I never joined France's national team. I retired from international management at Ivory Coast. That's how I like to remember it. And I went from Romania to Spain and no in between. So yeah, that's our jobbiest story. Quite a few there. Be a nice little time. 59% win rate. Lose 22, 17. Not too shabby. Dang, I'm not on a very good wage though. 100k. Pay me more. All regens now, I guess. Or are some of the originals still active? Some of the younger ones are. Quite a strange career, indeed. So, there's a few floating around who are still actual people. Where is he? Like Bensiger, for example, is 30 years of age. You know, still a few lurking around. Donnarumma, I think, retired. Costa is now an old man and the replacement that Real Madrid decided to take in on a free transfer, so that's interesting. You know, he's now 35 years of age. Costa had quite an interesting career. Porto sold him for 64. Went a few years in Saudi Arabia, had in his bank balance, and then went on free to Man City before his freebie to Real Madrid. But yeah, there's a few people. Jude Bellingham, of course, 32 years of age. Vinny Jr.'s now 35. This regen kid is ridiculous, by the way. Absolutely nuts. I'm not sure what they did to his face, though, I'll be honest. Looks like he fell face down into some cow pat. Liverpool won him. Well, good luck with that, Liverpool. I hope you acquire him, to be honest. And that's coming from a Man U fan. I'm saying that because I don't want to have to vet him in the league. He's a bit of a pain in the backside. It's one of them players you just like, get him away from me. I don't want to have to play him. Please. Right, so we are robbing this 16-year-old from Porto's youth system, who honestly hasn't played particularly well for them. But considering the price, you know, getting him in the middle of his valuation, he's consistent. He's a solid player who can play down the entire left-hand side, only 16 years of age, will become homegrown eventually. He's not a bad little addition. You know, he doesn't spark too much excitement in me, but he's definitely a player who will benefit us. If not for the team, probably financially. Knowing Grigorjev's got a little knock, but thankfully he'll recover from that before the game. We also need to try and sell these guys. Except for Mubarak, who's out injured, obviously. Because there's a good bit of money to make off those. If we head on to our transfer section, you'll see 30 to 38. 84 is what it's set, but honestly, I'll take less. 40, you know, some big money in here. Although that 70 to 76 is Mubarak, right? Yeah, that's Mubarak. These two particular are pretty good. Right, Valencia, do you have the funds? No, he's still looking to generate funds. Gosh darn it, Valencia. Sell some people. Sell some people so you can buy my player. I should see if they've got any youngsters. Like, yeah, send me that youngster and a little bit of cash. Friends are prepared to meet the asking price and are only willing to pay 40. I totally respect that. I do. 84 is a ridiculous amount for someone who is literally running out of his contract. In fact, he's trying to run his contract down. Right, Renz, I will actually offer you him right now. You say you'll pay 40? Will you do 40 with 50% sell on profit? Because I imagine there's a world where he moves on in a couple of years at like 29 and goes to someone better. Because that I will happily do. For a guy who's going to run his contract out, you know, I am down to do that. Because it's still good profit, we've got our use out of him, takes him off the wage bill, allows us to reinvest, probably in a bunch of youngsters. I am going to sign a replacement striker for him, so we can still have 3 really good strikers, but he'll definitely be leaning towards the younger end of strikers, someone we can develop and get homegrown for. Olympiacos. Oh god. Every now and then the game really does. Indeed. Just had a 17-0 score. Enjoyed a friendly chat. When a Champions League match? God damn. Yeah, the game do get a little wild sometimes. I don't know what they've been doing to the game recently, but it feels like some proper FM stuff has been creeping in a little more as well. I haven't had like a proper FM feeling moment up until like last Saturday, I think it was. I was playing my Man U save. Possibly one of the stupidest goals I've ever seen us score. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to get that recorded at some point. Give it a little share on the socials, because it was goofy. Ooh, ooh. Well, we've got a transfer offer. Not what I was hoping. Freebie loan for one of my... No, just simply no. Just no. If they're in my youth team, it's very unlikely that I'm going to loan them, because my youth team doesn't have that much depth and I would like to just leave them in there for the need cover. I'm not too worried about my 16-year-old going and getting some game time elsewhere. Plus, he needs to stay around. He needs to get his homegrown. I want to go through the divisions and we go, oh look, there's like 50 players who have homegrown status for me. In case I sell them on, and then I'm desperate for a homegrown player to bring back in. I want options. That's why our Chinese youngster is currently chilling in our B team. When he would develop better out on loan. Out in the air. I'll make a bloody offer then. Right, Francis. I've substantially dropped the price. You want a move. I have no intention of leaving, but I have no intention of signing a new contract. France, make your mind up. He's annoying. Look at this. He does that, and then I'll go, okay, well, let me offer you a new contract. No, my client doesn't want to do a new contract. Excuse me? I'm not going to look for a place to go, but I'm also not going to sign new contracts. Alright, Garnacho. Freak. Oh, maybe he considers himself more of an Anthony. He hasn't kicked up that much of a fuss. I haven't seen him wandering around in other team shirts yet. You are me. All I'm saying on that situation, by the way, is I'd rather us get nothing and stick him in the reserves for several years. Run his contract down, giving him nothing to do. I'd rather that than take a crappy 20-30 million. It's worth 20 or 30 million to me to see him sit and have nothing to do. Anderson. He's our right back magician. And he's our starter. I'm not gonna. He's our starter who I would like to get homegrown on. Why on earth would I send him out on loan to you? Right, thanks for the recommendations that I spent all of 2 seconds looking at. To be fair, I need a match like that after a horrible pre-season my players gave me. Very good at that show. He already made his mark, I see. Axoi 8 to 11. It's not a bad price. Consistent, likes big games. A little too old to do what I need him to do, but we could get him to like a free. Yeah, we could easily make him a free star. If he didn't want too much for a contract, he's the sort of buy to loan out. He would be like a solid buy to loan. I have no right really going in for him right now though. Also, Jesus. Man's tiny. How does he see over the top of his boots? Well, you're a deuce. Right, Las Palmas. What is going on in this division? So Las Palmas got beat 5-0 by Vallecano and have now beat Alaves 6-3. Alaves, by the way, who were pushing Europe last year. This is fast becoming a very interesting season. Are we adding Alaves to the list of teams that can get relegated? We're already up to like 6 or 7. Because comfortably, Cadiz, Vallecano, Villarreal's a 50-50 one. Same with San Sebastian, they're a 50-50 and Real Hispalis depending how they play. Las Palmas should be down in that fight. Alaves, as we've seen, could end up in that fight. You know, there's... Bilbao shouldn't be in it. They should probably be mid-table. Oviedo, I can see in it. Sporting Gijón. There's 5. Celta Vigo... mid-table? But Espanyol and Pamplona I can definitely see in it as well. So yeah, 7. And next to me with like 5 other teams that could somehow get dragged into it. It's actually insane that half the division could potentially be in a spot where they... It wouldn't be crazy to see them get relegated. century. Quite bizarre. You'll be plenty of controversy with him. Will be fun. It will indeed. Now I'm gonna try and ship him out before this window. Hopefully. If I can't ship him out permanently, I think in like the last 4 or 5 hours I might just go, hey, I don't want a loan. I don't want to loan this guy so I don't have to deal with him. Now Garnacho, there'll be plenty of fun with him. Plenty of fun. Like I said, I'd rather we just take it on the chin and take 0 for him than go, Chelsea, we'll take your crappy offer. Like, nah, we're not taking your crappy offer, bud. Right. Pajaras. Bananas in Pajaras is not going on loan. Loan offers for Barrios. Xavier Barrios is in the under 19s. I'm about to start listing some of these as not available because it's sending me insane how much they're offering me. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. Transfer loan. Oh, shoot. Oh, because of the youth contract. Bloody hell. Alright, we should be able to... Right, first team. In fact, first team and you guys, because you're all on the line. Unavailable for loan. Right. You guys take... Are you really gonna make me go 1 by 1 through these? Don't be goofy, game. Don't be a goofy gooper, please. Right, these guys. Oh, shoot. That's not what I do. Unavailable for loan. Just make sure I did it. Because... Good. Yeah. So what must I do? In fact, I would have to worry about that guy. You and you. Loan. Unavailable. Stop asking for these players on loan. Right, B team. What must I do? Come to you. If they're not in the main team, don't bother asking for a loan. Alright. They're in the main team or the subs. No loan. Insta rejection. If they're... You two are too old to get homegrown, I don't mind you going out on loan. You are trained at club. So what must I do? Come to you. Trained at club, trained in nation. Trained at club. 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 Okay, I'm not against loaning these, but I'm not going to push for it. You're uninvited. So, Barrios, no and no. She was one of the ones I said no to. Right. Where did lag fall in that? I assume lag's one of the ones. Oh, lag's in my under 19s. Is an instant no. Right, Giovanni leaves. Mena. Okay, that's fine. Offer. He can't complain if no one comes in for him. It's as simple as that. But there you go. I offered him out for loan. People don't want him, people don't want him. Can't make people want him. You had it, so must I do. Come to you. It's gonna get over 30 degrees in here, isn't it? It's 29.4. 29.4 degrees Celsius. 41% humidity. At least we don't have the idiots of CS stressing me out. And those who have seen the CS streams know exactly how much they stress me out. Because you watch these, you watch the Inzoi streams, I'm chill. You know? Mafia and other story games, I might have a little fun. I might go a little more into the character. CS streams, they make me toxic. They make me toxic. They really do. My inner competitor comes out. Right, Real Madrid won. Sevilla lost. Barcelona scraped past Vallecano with a 1-0 win. I feel like that Barcelona one is very much one of those football manager has to keep a couple of teams in the race. You know, we'll pull too far ahead if we beat Sporting Gijón and they draw to Vallecano. Can't have that. Get all of them at least putting some pressure on. Even though they stat padded the living daylights out of themselves with that 7-1 win to kick the season off. Arsenal, do not do it. Arsenal, I will kidnap Gunnosaurus. I will find him and I will kidnap him. I mean, it's not exactly hard to find. He should be at your games. I will find him and kidnap him if you... Oh, damn idiots. Oh. What have I done to Diaz? B team. Am I waiting on you to get your homegrown? Yes, I'm waiting a season for you to get homegrown. Right, you're not going anywhere then. You're sitting in the B team. Look. I wish I could tell them to just not put in offers. Tycoon I Atletico Madrid. I mean, if you want to invest large sums of money in... I'm not going to complain at that. But you better not be one of these owners who say you're going to do that and then come in and do nothing. You know, come in and give us a new lick of green paint, for example, if it's Yeovil. Like, given how well Atletico Madrid played against Sevilla, presumably you'll be asking for more of the same here. The longer we continue to play well, the more our confidence will grow, and we'll become a better team. Are you considering rotating the squad with Real Madrid match in mind? My coaching staff and I have have thoroughly prepared for both matches, and the team will pick up according to the needs and demands of each fixture. Alright? I'm not telling you I'm rotating the team because of the Real Madrid game. I'm simply going to say I'll play the players who are best for each fixture, which may or may not be the same people. It'll be the same people unless we have injuries or suspensions. Transfer windows just after the Real Madrid game. So hopefully their transfers can wait till Saturday. I wonder if they got that other defender that was after. Didn't pay attention. Well, they was after a good centre-back, and now they're making a bid for Arsenal's good centre-back. Trying to shore up at the back. Walk with a smile, oh I... Ooh! Pablo got sold! Oh no, he didn't. Sorry, the player has played 20 games. Pablo still hasn't been sold. We still have the clause for Pablo. I was looking at it because, you know, he's not far off. Now, I could wait till the January window. Yeah, I'll wait till after the January window, I think, probably for Pablo. But when the January window is gone, if they've not sold Pablo, I'm not risking them selling Pablo with a year left on his contract, and quite frankly, they won't get as much for him. There will be a time. Ooh, you wanted by Wolves and Fenerbahce. Sevilla want to loan you, that's not going to happen. That's some interesting people interested in you. You do not have 90 odd million. I hate to break it to you, go ahead Eagles, but you don't have 95 million to spend on this man. You're 11th. Why would he be interested in going to you? No offense. In the same way as Wolves keep coming for my players, and it's like, well, why would they want to go to you? Sorry, Wolves, you was 15th in the league. You know, you you can't use history like Man U can. So finishing down there. You know, there isn't the same appeal there. Even in, you know, 2035. Right, these three are looking to generate funds, but there's an interest there. I will stay. So what we're establishing is a lot of these teams are cheap. You and me. It's like, we like him, but... It's like me going into a dress shop and going, oh, I really like that Versace dress, but 20 quid? 20 quid? It's like, maybe add a few notes onto that one, buddy. Back to life. Seems one of my strikers has a point to prove to me. 7 games into the season, 13 goals. Oh, that reminds me of Ivan Toney in my Man U save. I signed Ivan Toney, and for some reason in the first like 3 cup games he'd scored 8 goals. Like, he just went nuts. No, 6 games. Wasn't planning on selling him anyhow. Gotta say, Man U, Real Madrid, Barcelona, all want my players. Now downgrading them to the likes of those teams. Beat me first. Oh, that was really irritating with my goalkeeper. Thankfully, McRae didn't want to leave, because every person under the sun wants McRae. They've given up on him now. Man City were trying to get him. I think it was Man City, Liverpool, Man U. I want to say... No, Wolves didn't go in for him. Wolves went in for everyone but him, I think. Because they went in for Hugo, there was in for Suarez. I guess they were desperate for a centre-back. Like, they looked at my team and went, yeah, I'll just... Speaking of Wolves. Reject. Alright, we've got loan offers for you. Good. 80, 115. 80, 115. Right, you're willing to offer me the best deal. Can we get 100% wage in there? I need you to guarantee his wage, bud. You know what? If you pay his wage, I don't mind. But I am going to... Some of these are definitely not going to make it. Oviedo might get to where we need them. Okay, now I just do the Oviedo 216. Don't like that. Right. Well, that's the bare minimum, bud. You gotta pay me pay his wage or not at all. Take his wage on the chin. I got you out. Alright, fine. Two on, 6k. Take it or leave it. Problem solved. I think we know where he's going. Now he isn't going to get game time, or at least he isn't guaranteed game time. I reckon he'll earn some game time. There you go, Oviedo. Enjoy. I should have snuck in that. Ah, wait. No, you don't have the thing in anyway. I think we should be good then. Hey. So your stamps. Accept. Why is it being goopy? Right, there we go. There we go, he's got a loan. You can go to Oviedo. To be fair, if he plays against me, I'm not that worried. Now I get attached to my players. For some odd reason, if I sign someone, they have a job until they're 35-ish. Like in my save now, I signed my 2 all-time favourite strikers. Now the 2 next ones are slowly committing for the company, 17 and 18-year-olds, and those when first to retire, and they're reaching petties. Yeah, I like to do that to an extent. My thing is, if I do see someone who is definitely going to be an improvement, I will happily rip up who's currently there. Or, for example, Kevin. Kevin was a solid backup, but I saw that Ochoa has the potential to be better, and Ochoa has played better. So Kevin ended up going out on loan, which at this rate he's probably going to go back out on loan. I wish someone would come in for him. I can extend him, but it's really annoying. Don't really want to extend his contract. Also, I just can't resist someone like a Vidal. Vidal valued 76 to 91 mil. Free transfer. You know, I just can't resist that. If someone like that just crops up, I'm like, yeah, I've got to take that. Like, how much did I pay for Dolman? 16 mil from Rapid. Now this guy, as you can tell, I'm getting very attached to the idea of keeping him around. He was actually a backup striker, which is why I didn't play that much here. But I've liked him so much. Even with his 9 crossing, he's now my new winger. He's just adapted. He's adapted, he's played well out there, and he's staying out there. But yeah, I had a right winger that I was very sentimental about. Grigorgiev was available. I had to spend this. I simply had to spend it, mainly because ours was getting too old. In fact, how is our old winger doing? Chelsea! Did you keep him? Is a better question. And is he playing? Right hand side is Fofana? No! Prestiani is now on the bench. At 29 years of age, Prestiani has now dropped to the bench, but we got 61 mil. I even took a little bit of a hit on him. But yeah, look at that. 16 assists. He was fantastic for us when we used him, but I just had to get the upgrade. Plus, he was taking a foreign player slot, and if I'm going to have someone taking a foreign player slot, they've got to be top notch. Yeah, we will get positive against Sporting. Yeehaw. Sporting donkey noises. Hugo will get a little bit of sharpness into you. Doyle's finally sharp, you're finally sharp. Kirkland, it's kind of needs must with Kirkland coming in. Grigorgiev, Alright, after this game we should have our starters all sharp. Plus your sharp, which is nice. If we're dominating, I'll try and get some sharpness into some of the other players as well. If we're, you know, tying or losing, I hope we're not losing against anyone at home, but if we're not dominating the game, then I will work towards just simply bringing on players who will improve us for the game. But ideal situation, we'll get to bring people on, start getting a little bit of sharpness in there. Assertive. Go out there, no. Pressure is off, lad. No, it isn't. I'll wait to pick up where you last left off. I will go with my assistant. My assistant is actually really good at the shouts. I kind of trust my assistant. Honestly, I should just delegate that to my assistant. Because 9 times out of 10, assistant's on the ball with that. You'd rather have Mubarak available. Look, the fixture list has admittedly been kind. Nobody going into the match with anyone 100% focused will handle this absence. Just as... Look, we'll handle the absence. What sort of match are you expecting between two teams with starkly different tactical styles? This is what football is all about. Does Francis missing out because of his recent injury layoff? No injury. He's not guaranteed a place in the team. Same as everyone else. I'm just going to play dumb about him. Yeah, it's because of his injury. He's totally not registered or in the team or anything because injury. Totally not because I don't plan on ever using him. Because his attitude stinks. Dalman, you gotta do better than that, buddy. At least get on target. A bad shot on target is better than a good shot off target. You know? I'd rather you put a soft ball that, you know, just floats towards the goalkeeper and has like a 0.5% chance of going in than crack one that completely goes wide because it has no % chance of going in. You know? Bad shot on target, better than a good shot off. And of course we've had a goal this loud. Nice finish though. Vidal, take the positive from that. You may have been offside by an absolute mile. You may have been waiting in a different postcode. But if you finish like that, we'll win. It's as simple as that. You just need to remember to stay on side. Stop pretending you're Emil Heskey. Stay on side, score the goal. Oh. We do need Dorman to pick it up though. He's on a 6-5 at the moment. I feel like our backline is on 6-6s, less so because they haven't done much, but more so they haven't had much to do. And similarly with Kirkland. I'm very much looking at Vidal and Dorman right now. Pick things up. Both on 6-5s, we've been the aggressor. Our left winger and striker should probably be playing well. In the same way as they probably can't criticise their strikers, because their striker and attacking players haven't had the opportunity to really do much. You know, we can't criticise our defence because they haven't had anything to do, but we can criticise our offence. I'm getting. Oh. Yes, Grigoriev Avdik. Oh no. Oh my! Hugo! What's he doing at centre back? Hugo. What a finish. You know? We put him in the team for corners to just knob one in at the near post. Not bury it like this. Bend it like Beckham, baby. I mean, it didn't have much curl on it, to be fair, but it was well placed. It was well placed. Choa? Choa, have you seen how small the guy on the far right of that wall was? It might as well have been a two-man wall. How did you manage to hit the taller guy? Oh, Hugo. That's what Hugo's in for. Not for his finishing with his feet. Hugo's on one right now, though. Got himself a goal. Bullets one at the near post that they managed to save. And honestly, that's a rare save. Props to their goalkeeper. Because either Hugo misses it or Hugo buries it. It's rare the keeper just saves the shot. So Oviedo, Vigo, and Espanyol currently sitting in the relegation zone. I'm getting after 3. Things are going well, but I know you're capable of better. You know what? That is pretty reasonable. I am going to individually tell some people that they need to pick up their game though. How are you nervous? You was playing at Real Madrid regular until I stole you on a free. I'm not happy with your performances tonight. There we go, that motivated him. That took his nerves away. Me telling him he sucked took his nerves away. Not sure how that works in practice. I feel like that would make the player more nervous. You're already nervous and then your manager goes, oh, by the way, you've been awful. Pick it up. Like, not sure how that exactly worked, but it did, so we go with it. We go with the flow. I'm giving Dorman and Vidal a little bit longer, but definitely keeping an eye on them. Because they are the sort of players who can turn it around. You know, it's not set in stone that Suarez, Dorman, Vidal are all going to finish this game bad. But I definitely need to keep a watchful eye on them. I am a man. Same with Doyle. Like I said though, Doyle hasn't really had a whole lot to do. Oh, lovely ball. Good go, Jeff. Whip it across. Vidal! That was your moment, Vidal. You could have saved yourself. Not burying that could be the difference between you getting subbed. Maybe he wants to. You know, maybe he's just like, I want to go rest up. Let me go stick my feet up. We'll get the giant Yakubko in. Laranaga can go out on that left wing. The youngster who initially enamored himself with me thanks to the Europa League. We just randomly brought him on as a 15-year-old when we was playing well. And then he came, got a goal, he was playing well. Like, he just did a solid job coming on as a sub, and ever since, I've just wanted to develop him. And he's now our backup. Vidal. Youngest ever goal scorer, I believe, for the Europa League, unless someone scored since. How old are you now, Laranaga? He is now 18 years of age. He's old. He's an old 18. Yakubko. Get in there. Ochoa's having a good game. I'm not too worried. Suarez is picking it up. Doyle's not letting it down too much. 6-6 is... It's definitely the two that have been... You two have definitely been the problem. Ben can come in and get a little bit of sharpness, because we do want to whack Ben into being back in the starting lineup. A bit of luck kick might be a solid idea. We'll do that a bit later though. A little bit later. To me. Because we got 2 more in these last half an hour. Grigorgiev. Would be nice to get a second, just give ourselves that little bit of breathing room. Mira. Oh, don't stray offside, please. We're in a good position. Oh, Benjamin, let's go. He's not sharp, but that might sharpen him up a little bit. Right, 2-0. We're only second in. Oh, that puts a stop. One of 2 teams to have won their first 3 games. Sounds like a quiz question, that. Atletico Madrid and who were the only teams to win their first 3 games of the 2035-36 La Liga season? And then everyone's going, Real Madrid? Barcelona? Valencia? Villarreal? Nope, San Sebastian. Yeah, San Sebastian. Gosh. To me. Okay, we're just having fun with it now. We've made the gap and now we're just stretching it. As soon as the ball... Well, as soon as the highlight ends, I'll make a sub. That's not how I intended that to end, but... Oh. We should do a little more damage to them. Wait, how are you? Alphabetical? That's confusing. To me. 2 teams with West goal difference are above them. Bodman. Like home to me. I think it's important that we give you some game time and get a little sharpness into you. So let's bring you in. You already have sharpness. I could risk it and bring someone like a luck kick in. Aww. Doyle and Grigorgiev are a little tired. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to protect Grigorgiev a little bit. Get Bodson in. And it gives Bodson a little bit of time to develop as well. It's only 19, of course. Give him some La Liga time. I do what I want. Oh, Ben's having too much fun. We need to get sharpness into Ben and quick. I need this man back in my team. He's having way too much fun. Benjamin. Gotta get him back in the lineup. Oh my, they've had 1 shot all game. This is just bullying at this point. I feel kind of bad for them because they do not deserve to be getting hammered like this. They're putting a solid performance. 1-0 at the half. And now we're not taking our foot off the gas. We're just pounding them with goals. I thought Doyle was going to crack one then. That would have been hilarious. I wouldn't have even blamed him at this point. You know, if McRae decides he wants to risk his clean sheet and just run up to the halfway line and try and crack one, I won't care. I just won't care. It's one of them sort of games where, you know, it's the 81st minute, we're 4-0 up. If someone wants to try something, then let them try it. Now, if they pull a goal back while we're being silly, you know, then go back into serious mode, but 4-0 against a team that's down in the relegation zone now. You know, can't really get too mad at a bit of silliness. Oh, Yakubko? Lovely Yakubko. He may be a giant, but he's pretty good with his feet. No, no way, we're doing another. Alright, Telly man. You gonna disallow this one? No. 1 for 1. 1 allowed, 1 disallowed. Vidal don't get his goal because he's Emil Heskey, but Yakubko can have his. Right, Larinaga. Nice build up. We're gonna get a 6th, maybe? It would make up for Barcelona's 7-1. Love it. Wait, has he got a hat trick? When we brought him on, yeah. Always Ben got a hat trick. He didn't come on to like the 60-ish minute, did he? Oh no, sorry, was it 55? He was in the first lot of subs. Well, that was quite the game. It really went downhill in that second half for them. Oh my, look at all that red. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh. You know what? Yeah, come on, let's pick them up. Well done, lads. Fantastic. Vidal, you was useless. How big is that result? It's a huge result. Did you not see the scoreline? Are you looking to give your players a rest day after such an impressive performance? They deserve a reward, and that's definitely a way of providing one. What a spellbinding display that was. Is that how you saw it too? I'm delighted. We were terrific. I just realised I haven't messed around with our schedule. Know that. But I'm around. Oh, he's really good. He made his debut. I mean, also he was really good. He came on after half time and scored a hat trick. Badske has now made 325 league appearances for Atletico. What does that mean to the club? We literally had a testimonial for him at the start of the season. What do you think it means to the club? You can safely call him a legend. How impressive they were the win. I mean, they had 2 shots in total the entire game. We had 12 times their shots with 13 on target. We committed 15 fouls to their 23, 0 yellow cards apiece, 63% possession. You know, there's not really much to complain about. You think? The guy who came on and got a hat-trick was undoubtedly one of the key performers. Right, Yakubko, I love you, buddy. I'm about to tell a lie to the media. I think he's one of the best forwards in the division. Correct. He's up there with the likes of Otten, for sure. No, Otten is in his own tier, alright? In the same way as McRae is in his own tier for goalkeepers, Otten's in his own tier for strikers. I won't swap, not even for Macau. Okay. Are you perhaps relieved to have won a match that might have otherwise been... Look, I'm really unconcerned on what we can control. We won and I'm happy. After a refereeing performance that will generate plenty of discussion, how do you think it reflects on the standard of officiating? Look, using the officials as an excuse is so lazy and I'm tired of it. I'd rather focus on my team. With Bennett spotted watching Kirkland today, would you consider selling to Fulham? Look, I'll always talk to other clubs about business because I think it's important to be open to discussion. We'll see what happens. You pay me 50 million and you can have him. Do you have any sort of relationship with Matto? Look, we're good friends and have similar outlooks on football. I mean, we have a good relationship with him. So, yeah, we're good friends. I am pals with him. That's why at half time I managed to go over to him and go, oi, let's get a few goals. You know you're going to lose anyway. Let me start, Pod. Make it easier for me to retain my championship. And he did. Unfortunate for him, he's now in the relegation zone. Oh my god, the media needs to leave us alone. What do you make of his last comments regarding Kirkland? Look. And when they call, I'm not interested in actively selling my players, but I'm happy to talk to them. Alright? If he wants to make an offer, make me an offer I cannot refuse. It's as simple as that. Also, I think I will do the very kind thing that the media mentioned. You guys get a rest day. Even you, who didn't do anything. You know, entire squad, just go home, have a day off. Have a day off. You do a rest day anyway. Have a day off. Every battle if I'm right. Hugo, Mera, and Benzier all in the team of the week. Find another place we can just escape. We could find a way. If we could find a way. Find another place we can just escape. Could find a way. I'm absolutely balling. This chair doesn't help either. Especially when you're wearing a football or a rugby shirt. We could find a way. Although, even though I've got Man U and Hull City letting me down, these guys not letting me down, baby. Good old Scarborough, travelling all the way to the south of Wales and winning. Could find a way. And I know what that trip's like. You know, I was at a wedding earlier this month. All the way down in the south of Wales. Look, if you want him, you pay me 50 million. It's as simple as that. If you're not willing to pay me 50 million, they're willing to pay me 50 million. Alright, that's easy enough. They agreed. Looks like you're leaving, Kirkland. He's versatile. I like Kirkland. He isn't a big game player though. It does mean I do need to consciously look for a player in his position. We could find a way. That's one of those, whoopsie, they went for it. We can just escape. It's like negotiating with a Saudi club, that. Give me 300 million! Okay. Oh, great. Great. I like what I'm getting, but also, not sure how I'm gonna spend it. We could find a way, if we could find a way. Right, so 16 to 29. I'm not going to put any specifics on this right now. I would like someone who is a central midfielder. They need to be European, so I don't have any registration problems. And You're going to be in central midfield, so at least be 6 foot. In fact, let's go with someone who actually is naturally a ball-winning midfielder. Alright. Natural ball-winning midfielder. Oh! They have one. That's bizarre. Hey, Leipzig. I know you want to acquire my right back who I'm using as a ball-winning midfielder. I would like to... No, I wouldn't. Ugh, no, I wouldn't. Don't like big games. He's not consistent. He's everything I hate in a ball-winning midfield. Okay, fine. I will simply get someone who can play the role. I don't need him dedicated to the role. This is in my head. We can push for someone like him with our extra wage. I can name my oh my goodness, you are amazing. I love him. Oh, 19 positioning. Wait. Oh. Where's your teamwork, buddy? You've got 18 leadership. It's going to waste. Become a team player. It's underwater, reaching out for someone. Leeds can make some good profit. 'Cause I'm lost in the deep end. Leeds, would you be willing to take, say, 60 now? And I will pay you 12-month installments, free of them, to... That's a cheeky one. I'm willing to probably go another... Honestly, I'll probably go another like 20 mil. But I kind of have to lock in the 60 end. Like, you can negotiate how high this goes. How old is he? 27. I say I don't want to put these in, but honestly, fine. I know I'm being cheeky. Would you take that? 'Cause I'm lost in the deep end. There's... Oh, you're flary. Big game, consistent. Marking and tackling are a little low. You're more of a playmaker or cam. In the deep end. I mean, we know your marking tackling's not there, but I'd rather give you a little scout nevertheless. Deep end. You have... How are you so terrible at marking? That's impressive how bad he's at marking. Oh, I remember this kid. He's a maniac. He's an absolute maniac. It's this bravery tackling that's an issue, though. He's not what we need. And that's the guy who is terrible. Didn't you get him a free on Barcelona? Oh, you loaned him and then bought him, didn't you? Yeah, I remember. I remember he came from Barcelona. Well, he ain't going anywhere because he's just recently gone, so his tackling won't be good enough anyway. For what I want to use him for. The fight node kit's not a bad idea though. 19 years of age. Marking and tackling leave a little to be desired, but also as a starting point, He's a grower. He's a grower, not a shower. He's definitely someone who we could... I think we have him as a backup option, the Feyenoord kid. I don't think I'd go off the rip for the Feyenoord kid. But I definitely consider him as a backup option. In some ways, this guy wouldn't be too bad at 20. But not gonna go in for one of these directly. They're definitely the backup options. I think we definitely want the Leeds kid if we can manage to negotiate something with them. Think it's gonna be alright. So that Leeds kid is pretty darn good. Everything's gonna be alright. Champions League fixtures revealed. I'm seeing a lot of English in there. Gosh dang. That is a rough looking fixture list. Easy tie. Then we have to do Liverpool, Arsenal, Frankfurt, Dortmund, Man U. Frankfurt, I guess, is a bit of a let-off in there, but I don't imagine they're going to be walkovers. Rennes. Plessen, PAOK, and Rennes should be pretty simple. Man U, Liverpool, and Arsenal is just toxic. Why would you give me all three of those? Like, So being awarded 14.8 million for our crummy fixtures that we've been given. What is that? Compensation for the mental trauma I'm gonna have trying to verse all three English teams. Actually, which ones were away and which were home? Great. I play Liverpool and Arsenal away. I have Man U at home. Great. Love that. Love that. I love an Anfield trip for the Champions League. The Champions League phase. That sounds so fun. That doesn't sound like I'm going to lose my mind at all. Dun, 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 dun. Watford. Have you taken some, like, knock to the head? In what world am I loaning you Carl Mayer? Why would I? Let's just look at Carl Mayer for a second. I bought him for 10 million from Freiburg. The first season I used him 17 times in the league. This year I'm using him less, but he's still already made a sub appearance for me. Insane that Watford think I would loan them Mayer. Championship Watford, who are currently 10th. Rodriguez deal negotiation. They're willing to negotiate. They want to go up to 119. They want money after league appearances. I'm willing to push it up, but I don't want to pay you like that. I would rather pay you in the installment. No, I will pay you. Honestly, 96 isn't bad. You want 106? Right. Okay. Leeds. Why don't we do something sensible here? A nice round 100. Alright? Thank you. I will give you 100 mil. Like, stop this tinkering around the edge. Just 100 mil. Slap it on the table. He will be an important player. I'm not telling him what role he'll play in. You're an important player. That's all you need. You're an important player. Don't need to tell you anything else. No. 0. 0. No agent fee, no signing on fee. I hate paying large sums of money. Oh my god, no. Minimum fee release clause is going to go up to 500 odd. Sell on fee percentage, you're... 5%? On the off chance that I even do it. Because I plan on keeping you here forever. And I'll pay you for the privilege. Look, you can have 350. In fact, remove this. 350. 8-year deal. Gives you till 35. $400, and you remove that. Because I intend to keep you around. Me. Now, I just need to hope Kirkland actually gets sold. Actually, I wonder if I can move my money around enough. 500 a week. Yeah, we should be able to squeeze about 50 mil out with that, right? And then go negative wage and then pay ourselves back with the money that comes in for it. You've been reminded of their professional requirements. Yeah, they've been... The concerns are there and clear to all see. It's our job to make sure we don't fall into the trap. You know, I don't think it'll harm us if there's a bit of edge to the game. We've got to have passion in these games. It's all about how you channel it. Is there a chance that your players could crack under the pressure of such a big occasion? Look, we're not the sort of team that will wilt under the first sign of pressure. Gives us confidence and we're going to be fired up. Are you perhaps feeling the pressure in the build up to this fixture, considering your fans will almost certainly be demanding a win? So will theirs. The heat is on! We absolutely must make sure we win. Yes, all 29.4 degrees Celsius of it. I think it's only natural to feel a little bit, yeah. Do you want to beat... What? Do you want to beat a rival? Yes. Any more than you usually want to win. Look, I love the intensity of a local rivalry and I think it's important that we assert our dominance. And how much it means to the fans, it's important to win. Do you agree that these clashes add something special to the First Division? Right, look, it encapsulates what it's about. This one more than the previous one, which I had to say the exact same thing about, but nevertheless. Real Madrid come into this match fresh from a resounding 4-0 victory of Oviedo. How does that affect preparation for this match? I feel we're the better team. That was a nice win for them, but make no mistake about it, we're the favourites. I don't know if we are. Weirdly, I don't know if we would be. Look. We're a lot of belief and momentum. A real threat. There'll be really hard match for us, one of the toughest tasks we've had in a while. Look. There'll be a real threat. What tactical changes? We want to attack and play with freedom. If we start well, get on top of them, have our fans make some noise and silence theirs. That'll be important. I don't know how we'll do that in an away fixture, but our fans will silence theirs. Otten has scored 7 goals in 7 matches. I'm surprised he has scored 7 goals in 7 minutes, never mind matches. Do you have a plan to stop him? Yes, break his legs. I won't be focused on him alone. He sometimes appears unstoppable. And we could easily fall victim to him yet again if we're not careful. He's had a few good days. Unstoppable, and we believe we can keep him quiet for 90 minutes. I won't focus on him alone. They've got a number of capable players we need to watch out for. Alright. To be inactive during the window, another position perhaps? Yes. I would like to get a central midfielder because I'm about to sell one. How important is it that players like Mirror are consistent? I can think of nothing more important. Dortmund has a number of standout attributes. Dominic is absolutely in his prime, isn't he? We're extremely fortunate. Closer, closer, get closer, closer, closer. Oh, I am getting peckish now. We're definitely getting to the wrap-up point here. Getting to that time of the day. We're not running for 9 hours today. I don't have another 9 hour in me today. Oh, I'm so mentally exhausted from that one. That was a traumatic experience. As much as I love that game, solo queue, when you've got pauses constantly, you've got 4v5s, you've got people who are just being generally toxic for no reason, you know. Closer. People who won't shut up when you're literally in a clutch. That was annoying, by the way, in apps. I was definitely going to get the 5k. I was going to ace it up. I killed the bomb carrier in apps. I was going to lock it down. And then the man wouldn't shut up. And I was too busy listening to him and not thinking I should swing this. And instinctively there was part of me like, I'll swing this, but then it sort of threw off my timing with a to like, shall I swing it now? Because I got him yabbing in my bloody ear and I didn't want to swing, make a noise to like alert him peeking. And annoyingly, he comes round the second I was going to swing. Like, ugh, it was so annoying. It made it extra annoying knowing that I read the situation and I was going to play it well, and I didn't play it well because I got distracted by my bloody teammate who wouldn't shut up. Right. Today is the day. Real Madrid. Atletico Madrid. And then we've got the transfer window. So the next one's definitely going to be a busy one. Busy start to the next one. Recruitment focus. Fixtures are being shifted around. Busy transfer deadline day expected. Wets from Man City to Real Madrid. Barcelona to sell their Baldi to Al Nassr. Same with Fati. Imagine Barca do this. Oh, both of them. That'd be a lot of outgoings. Of course we're going to take that. Apocalypse. But I am going to do that when we return next week. So I'm going to bang down a nice little save here. I'm going to go literally pull down, unless I end up watching some stuff on my PC, which I end up doing quite a lot. But I might try and remember to throw some on my phone and watch YouTube on my phone instead of watching it in here. Then I can go cool down and relax before I go watch a little telly, do a bit of my Duolingo. So yeah, my plan, go grab some pizza, enjoy some food, maybe go relax out in the garden. Although it does look a little glum. It does look like it might rain. I don't know if I want to pull the stuff off the sofa. I'll check the weather. That's probably a better idea. Alright, I'm going to go do that. If you are, of course, looking for more content here on Twitch, we have the highlights section, which has the stuff we don't play every week. So there's some Football Life Simulator over there. There's some Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. I believe Crash Bandicoot is on there, as well as another one, which is escaping my brain. I'm also going to put Mafia on there because, well, I think this week's Mafia stream is the one I'll probably end up putting on there. Just so people can get a taste of that, and if they want to watch the entirety of Mafia, they can always go over to YouTube and watch it all the way through. So that'll be the plan with that one. We also have clips on the channel, of course. I haven't thrown a clip on my channel for a little bit because, quite frankly, I have my highlights that go over on YouTube. You got all the VOD backups, you know. So as I'm being desperate, if people want to come and clip stuff, that'd be great. You know, being a small channel, I have to clip a good little bit myself. So yeah, plenty of stuff here on Twitch. If you are, of course, looking for the backup VODs, specifically Football Manager. Football Manager is up to date prior to this stream. So there's Football Manager up to date, there's Inzoi, and I'm having a brain fart. Football Manager, Inzoi, Microsoft Flight Sim, all of those are up to date on YouTube. If you want to check out the VOD archive of them going all the way back to the beginning of us even touching the games. We also have other VODs on the way, so Counter-Strike will be on the way as I work through it all. WWE, AEW Fight Forever, there's the PGA golf stuff, all sorts, City Skylines, Manor Lords. We already have Way of the Hunter. So yeah, there's a bunch of variety games coming over there in the VOD archives as and when I can work through them. If you are looking for other variety content over on the YouTube, there is plenty of old videos. So you can check out some old Football Manager, there's some Doctor Who, there's some Disneyland game, there's Cyberpunk, there's all sorts. I'm having a brain fart. There is absolutely tons of content over there, so yeah, head on over there if you want to check out some variety content, some clips. Don't forget to check out the TikTok/YouTube shorts, which are also on there, and also now we're doing the highlights. So the clips that I usually use for my streams when I tweet out my streams, those are now being compiled into weekly clips from the previous week where I'd recorded them. So yeah. Anyways, I'm rambling. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day or night. Hopefully I see you around soon. But for now, goodbye.